You thought it was stuck, didn't you, huh? Hey, it might have been. I better not play around because it might just do that. Let me get my live pulled up here. Let's see what's happening. It does look like a little sketchy, don't it? I don't know, man. I might be in it. You might not even know what I do. I'll go up. It's crazy. I'm crazy. Yeah. I'm just trying to be. Hey, Snoop. Snoop Bongity Bong. Hold on a second. Hey. I'm doing a live right now. Hey, Snoop Bongity Bong. Sorry about that. What's going on, everybody? Let me get my stuff pulled up here. Okay, right there. We got a good show for you. I do believe it's going to be a lot of fun. Hope y'all stick around. Let me get everything set up. I'm glad y'all are here. Okay, let me go. Now I gotta go into my live, okay? And then cause I wanna put it down there, I can't do it with the phone. It won't let me. It did one couple times, but it doesn't do it all the time. So I just do it like this right here. I'll paste it. Okay, paste what I want to put. And that way, everybody knows. If you go in the description, you can find out how to get your channel promoted. Save it. Okay, there it is. It's there now. Okay. Boom. Okay. All right, so Snoop's the only one we got here. Okay, Snoop, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Okay, now. Oh, yeah, look here. Okay, let me turn this down here. I got this pulled up. Okay. There you go. Hi. Like, hi. Okay, let's see what this is. Do. Let's see what we got here. You know what this is, right? Huh? Mazda is the way to go. Okay. So, I show. Good day, everyone. Hi, Amy. Hey, Amy. We're just getting started. I really do got a good show. I hope we got a lot of topics to go into. We'll get into them in a minute. Boom. Okay, no boom boom. Oh, it's frozen. Wow. It's frozen, man. Broad. Less. Okay, let's see what that is. Okay, broad. What's going on, man? Body supplements. Hey, Brody supplements. Hey. Annie. Hi, Annie. You got 3 subscribers and you got 2. Why was that message deleted? Alright, you've got stop spamming words, phrases, warning. Okay. Hey, Carl. Okay. Snoop. I'm on your channel, Brodies. supplement. You got 3 subscribers. I'm gonna subscribe. Now you got 4 subscribers. 6 years ago, you put out a video. Okay, so we got Snoop and we got Amy. Hey, Amy. Annie. How's your mom? Okay, we got Brody. Brody, I don't know what you did with the Nightbot, but it didn't like something you were doing. Annie. Okay, Carl. Carl, I got it on. At least I'm just learning. Brody, I'm just learning Nightbot, so no, just overlook Nightbot. Miss A, there is Miss Laskin Assassin Adventure. Yeah. Annie. I got Annie, Carl, Miss A. How we doing, Miss A? Eddie, I'm good. I'm glad, Brody. Hey, Gator in chat. Hope y'all having a good day. Yeah, Miss A. Howdy, sis. How you been? Doing good, anyway. Survival. Hey, man, that was a great video. I don't know, man. I don't know about it. You get veggie. Come on now. I'm serving in the military for my country, and you're gonna give me some veggie. I don't know, man. You made it all right, but that's give me some steak. Survival Empire. Okay, Survival Empire. And hey, man, I'm down on the river. Oh, till Monday. Oh boy. Ha ha. Hey, Alfred. What's up, Alfred? Alfred's in the house. Hey, just a yogi. What's happening, man? What's happening? Are you all right? Good to see you. Yogi. Hi, Julia. Hi, Julie. Coffee, Julie. Okay, Julie. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm looking over here on my computer because I can see better. I can't see those little words right there, man. I'd be like, my face would be over. I just subscribed to Annie. Ooh, Carl. Oh, Carl. There you go. You want to get into some gold? Oh, you better be Copy Julia, 1998. I have one with, hey, Gator, just dropping in to say hi. Okay, cool. I have one with meat too, but my girl wanted to try the veggie. I'll get back to my regular job, Alfred. The apple doesn't fail. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Are you being funny? Are you making a funny, Albert? Alright, Golden Muffle. What's up, man? Yeah, change your name. I'm gonna put Golden. Golden, I like that. Golden too, you know. Real Roy. Real Roy. Hey, Real Roy. What's up, man? That's true. Real Roy. Real Roy. It's true. People just couldn't say Ascura. I can say Ascura. I had no problem saying the skura. um, well, I'm a country folk, so that might be why. Hey, I might be saying it wrong. He's laughing at me now and say, "Oh, you're saying it wrong too." So, okay. Howdy, hope all y'all having a good day. Hello, everyone. Yeah, people just couldn't say a skirt. Apple doesn't podcast. I just read that. Hello, everyone. Survival. Okay. Well, I got something to show you. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I'm gonna pull this up. I'll show you my drawing I draw. How many of you want to see my drawing? Huh? Survival, Mr. Laskin. Hey. Before we get into today's topics, I got a bunch of good topics, Gonna get your opinion. There's no right or wrong answer. But I want to show you my drawing. I'm not going inside or nothing. I'm gonna show you my drawing from right here, okay? I just gotta pull it up. Pull it up real quick. And bing, bing, bing. Okay. Now this will be coming out in my videos. About sometime in September, though. It's gonna be a while before you get to see them. Okay. So let me move you around here like this. Okay. And move you like that right there. Boom. All right, there it is right there. Y'all see that? Hey, this is my drawing I did. That's a DARPA. Hey, that is made by Boston Dynamics. Right there, I draw that. Right there, you see it? Okay. And I made a cool little song for that too, Uh-oh, power cord come out. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Boom. Boom. Okay. All right, let me plug y'all back in, okay? We don't go dead. That's the way it happens when you're out in the car, but it's 100 degrees. It's 90 degrees outside. So a lot colder in the house, but not by much. 80. Okay, Alfred. Trying to get myself up. I just got the other channel to 400. Doesn't rob me twice again like they just did. They jabbed me Monday and Tuesday and today. DARPA. Like the DARPA live blog that ended the same day that Facebook was launched in 2024. It was done by Dwight D. Eisenhower during the Sputnik 1. Do you remember that? When Russia was going to space, they created DARPA. And DARPA it don't have it's got a building. It's got like 200 probably employees, right? But the biggest thing is this is how to get away without the red tape. They don't do actually anything themselves. They use a bunch of companies they give out contracts for, and they're worth. They started with $500 million. I think they said their budget was $4.8 billion. I'm still working on that's the drawing video. I haven't done the actual video of it. I've been studying. Before I do the video itself, I want to learn a lot more about it. I just draw Boston Dynamics because I thought it was pretty cool, you know what I mean? And then DARPA, I draw the thing, DARPA. That's the only thing I've done so far. So I really I really, that's the only thing I've done so far. Okay, I just wanted to hear my sound. Yeah, I really can't go in. I have learned. I learned that President Dwight D. Eisenhower was behind it. It was called ARPA, ARPA, I think. And it was called DARPA, and then it went back to ARPA, and then it went back in 1983. I think it went back. So it's created in 1961. Don't hold me to that, okay? Okay, I can use $500 million. Yeah. GTM. Is it a gay flag? What's a gay flag? GTM, go to GTM channel. Let's see what. Okay, GTM, got 1 subscribers. You got 9 billion videos. Okay, I hate having fun. You hate having fun? You joined May 23rd, 2023. Okay. Hey, man. Hey, good to see you. I don't know how you found me. Okay, but I'll subscribe to you. I've got to come back and look at everybody after my live. I don't do it during the live too much. Maybe new ones are, we'll come back and look at, I'll look at what you got going on. That was a few years before I was born. Yeah. I was born right then, leaving for work. Hello, y'all. You go. You got crap. What's going on, man? You go. Yeah, that's right up my alley, That's pretty interesting. They're the ones that are supposedly, I thought Microsoft was the one that started Windows, And then I got to saying, well, I think IBM was even there before him. Maybe he worked for them, it seems like. But you can't help me to any of this because I haven't done, like I said, I'm just doing research on it. I got till September to get the video. It's going to be a while before I get it done. So I'm just learning. I'm speaking out loud of stuff. I cram so much into my brain that that I'm not really, I can't really, when I do the video, I will be, at least 99% of what's right, because I might make a mistake with the words that come out of my mouth, because of my age, and I'd be saying something and thinking something else, and I look at the video and I said, that ain't right. I said it. So yeah, I got that in my disclaimer too. I can make mistakes. So, but more for me to, like on Wednesdays, anything goes. So what I'm saying, you take with a grain of salt. But they said that DARPA made the internet. Okay, it is what I got out of it so far. 66 here. 66. I believe the civil defense was created by Dwight D. as well. He was a good president. Yeah, that's what yeah. Be right back, getting ready for fellowship tonight. Okay, good. Yeah, and they discovered the GPS. On top of a lot of things. They got the team, it's like a team thing. Everybody's involved in it. That's what makes it. There's some doggies. I think that's going to be a fun topic. I already drawed you see the drawing I showed you. If you didn't see the drawing, you're just coming in. I showed you that the first part of this live. So you can see it, okay? It turned out pretty good. It's that dog. They don't call it a dog, do they? I don't think they call it a dog. They call it it's a robot, They might call it a dog. I'm not sure. But you know what I'm talking about? The robot that can carry, they're using it for military. They're calling, hey man! Hey Mooney! There you go, Mooney! Yeah, I wasn't sleeping today. I don't know how I missed you. I was working. It's a Wednesday. It's a bad day for me. And because I'm getting ready, I'm getting everything ready to go, get out here and putting everything in there. And then I transferring everything out to, and I want to watch your live. I just don't want to let it run. Some people I just let run, but yours I like to know. I like to hear what's going on and everything. And how long I'm at home, relaxing, yeah. Help it. But I watch you. Appreciate the shout outs and yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. All right, that's got a thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, now here we're gonna do this right here like this, man. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, the renovated complex. Now we're gonna go into each and every one of these that I got. Okay. Now the U.S. has launched a third consecutive night of airstrikes on Iran, effectively ending the brief interim ceasefire. Do you think a permanent peace deal was ever actually possible, or was this escalation inevitable? Huh? Hey, Fishing Ray! What's going on, Fishing Ray? What do you call yourself? Ray said. Oh. Hey, Ray! That's Fishing Ray, if you guys don't know. Ray. Hey, Larry! Larry! Doing good. Larry. Yeah. You and Backtrack would be buddies. I know if y'all were together, y'all would be good. Do you think you can ever have a peaceful deal with Iran? That's basically what it is. Do you think there's ever going to be peace there? I'm not sure. As long as we ain't base your economy on war, then I don't think so. Because you got to have somebody to fight, right, in order to spend money. And your whole economy is based on military. I mean, that's my opinion. I don't know what yours is. Okay, reinstating the blockade. Okay, President Trump announced a full maritime blockade on all Iranian ports and oil terminals. How effective do you think a naval blockade really is in 2026? Does it stop them or just make them more desperate? Okay, does anybody got an opinion? Alfred, you don't know anything about this? Well, you know what? I tell you what. Iran is a big country, right? It's got a lot of people. I wonder how many people they actually got. They did a bunch of sanctions on Russia, and it didn't hurt them. So I don't know. I don't think it really matters. I don't think it's going to matter. It would make them more desperate. I mean, there's no right or wrong answer. You can say whatever you want. The 60-day war powers window. Trump sent formal notice to Congress that hostilities resumed on July the 7th, starting a 60-day clock to use the military without congressional approval. All right, should a president have the power to engage like this without a formal declaration of war from Congress? What's your take on that? Huh? Darby is as sketchy as it gets. They got a lot of money. They can funnel a lot of money different places. It's like the CIA. I see the hearts. I see the hearts. Who's doing that? Huh? This topic. Hey, this is world news. I've got a bunch of topics, but this is just one of them. This is one that is in the news right now. So, should the president have the power to engage like this? He's the chief commander-in-chief of the armed forces. All right, well, does that answer your question? We the people put in office, you got to be careful who you put in office if you don't like what's going on. Yes. Okay. All right, targeting U.S. bases. In response to the strikes, the IRGC claims they hit U.S. military bases in Jordan, Bahrain, and Kuwait. How worried are you about our troops stationed at these regional bases are right now? If we can chill out, things will be peaceful. Oh, we the one that stirred up the nest. How worried are you about the troops stationed at these regional bases right now? Well, you gotta worry, they're all, everybody's in, when you're in war, everybody is in danger. What difference is it? You got bombs coming at you, man. Oh, hey, I'm not worried about them, because we're Americans. That don't stop you from bleeding. We are being ridiculously looking for a war. Everywhere you go. The Gulf allies caught in the crossfire. Iran is retaliating by targeting neighboring Gulf Arab states. If you are an ally like Oman or the UAE, what is your move right now to keep your own country safe? I tell you what, if you're dropping bombs on me, I think I gotta reevaluate my friendship with you. You come to, let's just put it a little personal. And you're we're friends. We've been friends, we wave at each other and okay, you stay over there, I stay over here. But you you both, okay, that was an accident. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, no problem, But hey, man, bam, 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 bam. What is going on, man? Our other neighbor here is attacking us, so we're gonna attack you. I'm gonna drop a bomb on your old butt, man. Okay. Okay. Well, I was caught in the crossfires. We already read that one. Okay, the Strait of Hormuz and the maritime trade. The 20% shipping toll drama. Trump initially suggested for commercial ships a 20% toll to fund the U.S. Navy guarding the strait, but later dropped it for Gulf investment deals. What do you think of that toll idea? Is it piracy like Brazil claimed? Or a smart way to make others pay for their own security? Illegal. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 thought it was illegal to go out there and steal their oil tankers, but they did. And our gas went up, not down. I don't know. I don't know either, Albert. So you're not home. I'm not that. I'm not in. I'm not that. I'm not in that position. I don't know. I can see where they say it's like piracy, man. It's all war crimes in 2026. If you tax civilians, it's war crimes any time in our history. Ultimate choke point. Over 20% of the world's oil, or at least until they signed that treaty, everybody signed that treaty, over 20% of the world's oil and liquefied natural gas, the LNG, flows through the narrow strait. Excuse me. If the strait gets completely closed off, how long do you think it takes before we feel the pain at our local gas pumps? It's immediate. Because it's immediate, because I can see it every day. When you go there and your gas is, $3.79 a gallon on Sunday, and on Tuesday it's $4.29. I tell you something, man, right there. They go up and down like that. And then it's $4, or no, it was like $4 on Monday and $4.29 on Tuesday. And then it was back like $4.17 or something. I've got video recording each of it and watching it. I said, and then my son said, well, they have a truck come every day. They do not use that much fuel. I remember when they used to come, if they have 2 trucks come a day, that was probably because the trucks got backed up because of snow or something, and everybody wiped them out, And gas is up like 30 cents in one day yesterday to today, 3.49 and 3.79. We have a 30-cent. Governor hemp tax on our gas. I say, yeah. I say you'll feel it immediately because they go up on the stock market, It'll affect us immediately, and it shouldn't affect us for, a month or whatever. The RINO tax. It's called a gas subsidy. You got a 6-cent gas tax. You got a penny slush fund tax, 7 cents. All right, and then you got a 30-cent gas tax just for anybody that buys gas in Georgia has to pay Governor Kemp. Okay, back Berkeley, Miss. Okay, tankers under fire. 2 UAE tankers were hit by Iranian cruise missiles in the Oman waters, killing an Indian crew member. If you were a commercial merchant mariner, would you even agree to sail through the Persian Gulf right now? We are run by criminals, both sides. Full throttle. Hey, full throttle. Full throttle. Full throttle. Hey, my brother. Good afternoon, sir. I hope you're well. Been well. Sorry I ain't been on in a while. That's all right, brother. Appreciate you, man. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm looking at my computer and I'm writing down the name so I go through my computer. I go through my live, but I like to have it down in case I see anybody live. I can knock you out while you're live. Unless I don't get a notification like they did. Well, okay, and you're a civilian? Okay, here's the deal. If I were the UAE or anybody trying to get my merchandise, whether it's oil or whatever, through that strait, and I can't go around, I can't do anything different, then, it's spinning. It was spinning. Man, I don't know, man. You gotta have protection, okay? I would demand the United States to escort my ships through there. You want my oil, you want my stuff, whatever it is they sell. You want that, you gotta get me through there. You started this crap, you get me through. What's the matter with ya? What's up, man? What's the matter? I like that. What's the matter with ya? What's the matter with ya? That'd be YA for me in the South. What's the matter with ya? Hey, buddy, what's up, man? All right, there's my opinion. I don't know if you got one or not. Global supply chain shock. Shipping traffic through the strait has plummeted to almost nothing since the crisis escalated. Okay, chat. Beyond gasoline, what everyday goods do you think are going to spike in price next because of the maritime standstill? Well, what else goes through there? Do you know? Does anybody know what goes through the strait? Yeah, it's a sad state where the best wishes everyone know real life crap that they care nothing about. My son, it's still got to be cut. My son spent 2 hours on the lawn cutting the grass yesterday, I think. But these only batteries that he's moved into the battery electric, and you can't do but just so much, and then it goes dead. You got to charge. Then he's off to work for 14, 16 hours. I don't know what all goes through there. I can't answer that question. I don't have any idea. All right, the blockade execution. Centron and COM says they are intercepting and redirecting any ship heading to or from Iranian ports. All right, chat. How do you handle a container ship that refuses to turn around? What would you do if you were the Navy commander on the scene? Later you go. Be safe. What would you do if you're Navy? Well, you've got orders already. You have orders to they probably fire upon it. Warning shots would be my guess. I don't know, they have to follow protocol, whatever that might be. You're gonna enter that, you're gonna dock, you're gonna get on that ship and physically turn it around in the conditions that we are in, be my opinion. Does anybody know anything about that? All right, military tech and strategy. Hey, y'all ain't feeling proggy today on this topic, are you? Only got a few more of these, and then we'll go on to something else. I like this. All right, combat sea drones. Okay, the U.S. military just used combat sea drones for the first time to hit an Iranian naval base. Okay, chat. Is unmanned drone warfare the future of the Navy? Or do we still need traditional boots on the ground to win? Nobody likes my topic. They all leaving. We all back when it's all sweet and rosy, okay? I got some good ones. I really do got some good ones. I got one about whether your relative dies and they've got AI that can create, they can get their voice, they can get their make a digital imprint of them, and you can have a conversation with your dead person, your dead family member, if you want. That's true. We'll get it in that here in a minute. But this is in my thumbnail. In his unmanned drone warfare, the future of the Navy. What was this movie I saw? I saw a movie where they did digital nuclear bombs. Okay? They nuked each other. Okay? They were nuking each other. All right? And they've been nuking each other. So if your building and everything got nuked, everybody that's in that building would be escorted and put into an extinguisher. They would be, they'd be killed off. All right, this kept down. They didn't have to spend money on rebuilding the buildings or nothing. And over there, where in the other country, they do the same thing. So they had this program worked out. Well, all you had to do is shut the computer down, and there was no more war. Nobody else had to die. You see what I'm saying? Anyway, that can get out of hand. The targets. The U.S. strikes focused on air defense systems, missile sites, and Revolutionary Guard fast attack boats. Okay, chat. Do you think targeting weapon systems is enough, or does the U.S. need to target leadership to make an impact? One of these little dogs are all hanging out with me. Got a bunch of kids and stuff, I guess, out here. That was Star Trek episode. Was that on Star Trek? Did I sing that on? Come on. I knew I seen it. I knew I seen it somewhere. That was the first Star Trek, wasn't it? Captain Kirk. Now that you said Star Trek, yeah. Do you think targeting weapon systems is enough, or does the U.S. need to target leadership to make an impact? Well, they already targeted the leadership. What did that do? They just put it. If you take out one, say you got a spammer or something, you take one out, a troll, they create two more channels. So there's more people waiting. They taste Armageddon. Yeah. Is that the name of it? Iran uses small, fast attack boats to swarm larger warships and tankers. How would you defend a massive U.S. carrier against a swarm of 50 fast, explosive-laden speedboats? How you gonna do it? All right, you gonna use that goddamn. What are you gonna do with it? How you gonna do it? I know how they do it. The Phantom. I know exactly probably how they would do it. They mess with it about that long, and they just go. It's and load it as fast as you can. they already got it come out of a box. Computers fought the war. They had to report to this disintegration machine. Yeah, they did. That's what I was talking about, and that was what we were talking about. When do you think drone warfare is the way to go in the future? I said it could end up like that right there. Yeah, I know exactly how they knocked them 50 boats out. They want you to think water, they got to spray them down with water. Nah, they gonna shoot them suckers. They gonna shoot them suckers out of the boat, and they'll be boom. They'll be eliminated. The threat of sea mines. Reports show Iran is laying sea mines in the shallow waters of the strait. Mine clearing is incredibly slow and dangerous. How would you handle a threat you can't even see underwater? That's easy. You got drones. You ever seen the guys that go after cars? You ever see those guys that go after cars, missing case files? They got these little drones that go down in there. Bluey never loses. Bluey never loses. Ring, man, ring. Let's go to your channel. Ring. R-A-N. Rings. I don't know how to say that. Rings. BB. You got 16 subscribers. You got 17 now. You got 2 videos. You are Kirk. Let's go right, bro. GK. You kill. Is that? What is that? Filipino? Maybe? What is that? BD? I'm not sure exactly. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. No, I'm just an American, retired. Let's see. They got that. Our military readiness, okay? With 14 U.S. service members killed and over 400 wounded in the conflict so far, mostly from traumatic brain injuries, do you think the American public is ready to support a prolonged, high-intensity conflict in the Middle East right now? I don't think we have a choice, do you? Do you have a choice? If we had a choice, I'd never win in the first place. Okay, so nobody likes this topic, so we'll move on. We'll move on. Okay, nobody likes war. I just know it's a major topic in the news. Okay, the corporate crackdown. All right, this is the big picture in the new law. A major bipartisan bill has officially passed, making it illegal for giant Wall Street corporations to buy up single-family homes. Okay, you the chat. Do you think this is a massive win for everyday families, or is it government overreach? Okay. All right, the corporate crackdown, a major bipartisan bill has officially passed, making it illegal for giant Wall Street corporations to buy up single-family homes. Do you think this massive win for everyday families, or is the government overreach? Why do you need a win? Got to keep things out of corporate hands. Okay. He's buying up all. What do you think about Bill Gates and the Oracle guy? You can say that's bad. Billionaires being able to buy every piece of land or every piece of farmland. Do you not think that could be national security? Say they don't want to. Of course, the government could just take the land away from them if they wanted to, if they had to have us food. If we got cut off of all food from everywhere. I mean, there's two sides to that. Plus, you got the immigration. You got immigration that is blockading people from coming in here. So they were giving money. These illegals were giving money and they buying up the houses and they are renting, and it made the prices go up on everything. You lose about 30 million of them. Well, that makes the prices come back down. Okay. Corporations buy up the houses, they'll keep it. They don't care if you rent it or not. But then you gotta worry about them breaking in, and some people breaking in and stealing everything. We have rules on a monopoly. Yeah, the monopoly law. And Google found out about it the hard way, didn't they? And they just break it up into little bitty baby companies. But they still the parent company. That's how they call it. This bill passed with strong support from both sides of the aisle. Why do you think both Democrats and Republicans actually agree on this? Is housing the one issue everyone can agree is broken? Mitchie. 21? We got 21 likes already? Mitchie. Where you at, Mitchie? Hello, Mitchie. Hey. Hi. Thank you for coming to the live. Yeah. I see 22. Oh boy. Wow, yeah. Well, hit that like button. Hit that like button, baby. Bum. I'm high. I'm 5'5". Okay. Everybody thinks it's broken. Or they don't. I bet the corporations don't think it's broken. The target. The law specifically targets institutional investors, companies owning hundreds of thousands of rental properties. I wonder what Buffett thinks about that. Was that Brookshire halfway? Do you think there's one sign? There's his sign. He got a bunch of his signs in town. They're everywhere, selling properties. Do you think this will actually stop them, or will these giant companies just find a loophole around the law? Well, they do. They just have different companies. They make baby companies. I don't know what you call that. Not baby company. You know what I'm talking about. They just make another company. Yeah, there's a way around everything, I guess. Snoopity snoop. The definition of corporate. The law sets a threshold for how many homes a company can own before penalties kick in. Where should we draw the line? Should a mom and pop landlord with 5 properties be treated the same as a hedge fund with 5,000? Loophole for sure. Yeah. Where should we draw the line? Should a mom and pop landlord with 5 properties be treated the same as a hedge fund with 5,000? There's no right or wrong answer, man. It's just opinions. Everybody's got one. They're like your bow. Everybody got one. Obviously, my chat don't have no. Just what it says. My chat don't have no opinion. They just gonna let me have my sore throat. I can play music. If you want me to play music, well, I can just shut up and play music, man. Save my voice. I did. I need leg. I should. I need freedom. Thank you for being here. Sue's in the house, everybody. Hey, Sue. Okay. I don't know what to think about the housing market right now. Companies that violate the law will face massive federal tax penalties. Will a fine actually stop a multi-billion-dollar company, or will they just treat the fines as a cost of doing business? They just pass it on to everybody's passing on to their renter. That's the cost of doing business, right? Okay, I have to go now. Time for us to go to church. Okay. Appreciate that, man. Oh, gee, that's sucky, see. Not only do we have the heat, but we're getting smoke from the wildfires in Canada. I got the heat. I got heat, man. I got a heat wave right here. We got the federal, we got the internet stuff. Okay, massive $39 billion. Right, graded. Believe I got the heat. The digital drone. Oh, how about this one? Bitchy, my throat has been scratchy. Yeah, mine has too, man. Okay, here's one of my main things, okay? The concept of digital clones. Tech companies are now creating highly realistic AI avatars of people who passed away. Do you think this is a beautiful way to keep someone's memory alive? Or is it just flat out creepy? Hi, sweet acres is a place to be. Farm living is the one for me. The stores, the chores, fresh air, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet acres, Corey Farm. We are there. We got heat here too, but no visible smoke. I don't think I can't see no smoke. Yeah. We have a code red for air quality. Really? Or is that just flat out creepy? I thought about having that done. Yeah, it might be creepy, man. Who knows? Johnny! Oh, Johnny! Hey, Johnny. We got Johnny. Look, there it is. That Johnny. That's that Johnny. Y'all see it backwards. Oh, it always smells 420 time when Johnny comes in the house. We got some apple weeds. All right. Johnny. I.E. It was cold when they put Tupac on the stage at the hologram. Yeah. I saw that. Using just a short audio clip, AI can perfectly recreate a late relative's voice to read new messages. Okay, chat. If you could hear a lost loved one's voice speak new words to you today, would you want to, or would it hurt too much? Smoke it if you got it. Smoke it if you got them. Smoke it if you got it, man. Okay, we smoke it. Smoke it if you got them. Okay. Nobody cares about that. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. It would be good to hear. I think for me it would hurt too much. Too much sometimes. I don't know, man. I'm one that say I don't know. Try it. The ethical question: once someone passes away, they can't consent to their likeness being turned into an interactive AI program. Do we need a law protecting a person's digital likeness after they die, or is it up to the family? Just like you said about Tupac. Is it okay to be up to the family? The family can, like me, and make millions of dollars off of somebody digital, even though they're dead. And before, they never even knew about the internet. Maybe you could go way back. You got some of the old presidents they got their words and they got video of them and they could make an AI generated president. You could have one of those old presidents be president again. I guess it's up to the family. They can pull the plug on you. So yeah. The great tech boom. All right, this is becoming a multi-million-dollar industry targeting at grieving families. Is this a helpful tool for closure, or is it a Wall Street exploiting people when they are at their most vulnerable? Tupac was taken to something. I think it would be up to the family, but they should not make a fortune of it. Most people won't using this technology. But that's what they're going at, you know. Is this a helpful tool for closure, or is it a Wall Street exploiting people when they are at their most vulnerable? I don't know. How real is too real? Some programs allow you to have real-time video calls with an AI version of a deceased relative. 100%. If you call one of these avatars, would you feel like you're talking to them, or would you just feel like you're talking to a machine? You're talking to a machine. Moving on versus staying stuck. Psychiatrists warn that talking to an AI avatar could prevent people from properly processing grief. Okay. Do you think this tech helps people heal, or does it keep them trapped in the past? More human than human. I don't know, that's going to be a hard thing to do. The illusion of presence. An AI avatar doesn't actually have memories or feelings. It just predicts what the person would say. Is it healthy to find comfort in an illusion, or do we need to face the harsh reality of loss? Trapped. You gotta face the loss, I guess. shock factor. Base reality. Yeah. Imagine receiving a text message or a phone call from an AI clone of someone you lost years ago. How would you react if a late relative's avatar suddenly reached out to you? Would you hang up or answer? That's creepy. That'd be a creepy one. Hello. Hi, Gator. Okay. Come get me. Okay. Yeah. Where you at? Hang up. Not interested in fantasy. I would not answer. Replacing real memories. Over time, people might start remembering the AI's personality rather than how the actual person was in real life. Are you worried that AI might slowly erase our genuine memories of those we lost? Of course. It's not going to replace it. It can't. It just be something different. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. For some, hearing a late, I don't answer people now. Dead ones, don't know. For some, hearing a late spouse say "I love you" one more time is priceless. Can you understand why someone would pay thousands of dollars for just one more conversation, even if it's fake? Hey, Backtrack! Backtrack, hooligan! What's going on, Backtrack? No. No. That's like having one of them dolls. It can't replace the real thing. There's people actually falling in love with them. With that. Getting married. Have you seen that? It's insanity. You need to be put in a song. Yeah. The voice cloning scam threat. Scammers are already using clone voices of living relatives to demand emergency money. Have you or anyone you know ever gotten a sketchy call that sounded exactly like a family member? So they need to breed and make boards. Yeah. Anyone who finds a sex robot gets sent straight to the asylum. Nope, I don't answer random numbers. That don't happen. Only in Fallout, just saying. Yeah. I'll take my robot and a padded Yeah. Hey, if it's like that one I seen, and of course they had a real girl playing the part, but he had a wife and he had a girl at a bar at a cloning place, and she was a real girl in that movie, but she's supposed to have been a robot, and he brought her home because the wife didn't want to have sex or nothing, and he just he said, "This is both of us." So they got her one too. The voice cloning scam threat. Scammers are already using clone voices of living memory. Okay, we did that one. The generative ghost hack. If a hacker accesses the servers hosting these digital clones, they can control what your late relative says to you. How dangerous is it to put your most personal emotional data into the hands of a tech company server? They got about everything. You know, Google can hear you. Because if you can say, hey, Google, to a wall, you're not screaming, okay, and it hears that, well, obviously it can hear everything you're saying because it heard you say, hey, Google, right? When do they turn it on or off? Hey, Jonas! Jonas! Hey, Jonas! That's it. Excuse me. It's already there, I think. Why do you think I don't really Facebook anymore? I don't do Facebook anymore either. What happens if someone uses a highly realistic AI clone of a deceased person to verbally change a will? How can our legal system even prove that it is real and what is deep fake anymore? No FB here anymore. No. Making wills and estates, okay. What if you have a death certificate? That could work. If it was before the death certificate, you got a death certificate. So whatever is after a death certificate can't work. That's common sense. You can fight that. Okay. Protecting your own legacy. Would you ever sign a legal document forbidding your family from turning you into an AI avatar after you pass away? This might be a thing. They might have this in your last, what do you call that? If Demi was here, she could tell us what that's called. Your last will, and that's not like your last will and testament, but it's your whatever you call that. I can't think about it. Protecting your own legacy. Would you ever sign a legal document forbidding your family from turning you into an AI avatar after you pass away? Your afterlife wishes. Advance directive. There you go, 106 here. I'm sweating like a fat cake, and I'm sitting. Wow. That's right. It's 90 here. Yeah, you can put it in your advance directive. Some people are actively recording their own voices and writing down their memories now so their kids can have an AI clone of them later. Would you ever pre-record yourself to become an AI avatar for your grandkids? Dang, that's hot. See, I got people that are really into this, okay? So whatever you say, there's a lot of people that say the opposite. I don't think I would have to. My brother would be cool and he'd make a fortune off me, or he would remain very under the radar on the airwaves. Nope. Some people really are into that. Culture, religion, and philosophy. Here it is. Playing God. Many religious groups argue that trying to create the dead violates the natural order of life and death. Does this tech cross the spiritual boundary, or is it just a natural next step of photography and video? Hello, Jonas. Good to see you. I think it crosses over somewhat. They're playing God. Wonder if they could take your brain before you died as a clone. I mean, like they do organ donors, and they take your brain out like they took Einstein's brain out, put it in a jar like you seen on the Simpsons. Wouldn't that be wild? It's on the borderline there, isn't it? I've seen Frankenstein movies, yeah. The uncanny valley effect. The term uncanny valley refers to things that look almost human, but just enough off to make us feel deeply uncomfortable. Have you ever seen an AI avatar that gave you goosebumps because it looks so real? I haven't seen one that looked real. I seen a movie where there was a real girl playing a robot. Okay, but that we knew that, so they ain't got that yet. Not yet. No, I haven't seen one yet. I'll let you know. The evolution of remembering. We went from hand-painted portraits to black and white photos to home videos and now to interact AI. Is an interactive AI clone really any different than looking at an old photo album? Blade Runner was a great film about this topic. We plant plants. Well, I thought Blade was he was after with them bloodsuckers. And they all be dancing around and blood be pouring on them inside this bar. They were more human than humans. Is an interactive AI clone really any different than looking at an old photo album? Some people back in the day, like my mom and everything, close their eyes on every picture she ever taken. She didn't want you to look into her eye or soul. Some people didn't like their picture taken. I think the Amish people are like that. They don't like to be photographed. Digital immortality. If your AI clone can live forever online, have you truly achieved immortality? Is a digital copy of you actually you, or is it just a ghost in a machine? Blade was a good movie. You'd probably like it, Gator. What? I seen Blade. I watched Blade. Ghost in the Machine. That ought to be a book. I ought to write a book about that. Ghost in the Machine. That could be one of them supernatural books. Blade Runner is a different movie. Harrison Ford. Oh, Rugger Goat Howard. I've probably seen it. I'm not sure. I've seen a lot of movies. Hollywood Treatment. There's a book out there called Ghost in the Machine. Well, they've already done it then. All right, we've already seen deceased actors brought back to life in movies using CGI and AI. Are you okay with Hollywood using AI to put late actors in new movies, or should they let them rest in peace? Fairbanks. Fairbrick Studios. Hi, Fairbrick Studios. Hi. Let rest in peace. Okay. The future of funeral. Some tech startups suggest future memorial services will feature the AI clone of the deceased giving their own eulogy. Would you attend a funeral where the deceased person talks to the crowd via AI? I want to thank you all for coming here. You sorry pieces of shit. You didn't care about me in real life. What are you doing here in my death? Yeah, I might go for it, especially if I can watch it. I can hear her now. You sorry pieces of shit. You only come here to see how much money you can get from me. You didn't care when I was alive. How many of you in this sanctuary right now? I'm laying over there dead, but my AI is staying. How many of you come and see me really? You want my money? You, Missy. I haven't seen you since you were 2 years old. What are you doing here now? Huh? Oh boy. Okay. I can see that. I can see that happening. Okay. that might be good for some of them. He did it. He's the one that murdered me. The grandma hologram. Imagine a future Thanksgiving where an interactive hologram of your late grandmother sits at the table. Jenny! Hey, Jenny! Hey, come on, favorite gator. Hello, today's gone in the wind. Today's gone with Jenny. Hello, Jenny. Jenny. That would be creepy. My grandma said, make sure you say your state 50 times. See, 50 times. Okay, Grandma. That was only 10. Okay. That would be wild. That would be wild. Okay. Yeah. Is that a sweet family tradition, or is that a scene straight out of a sci-fi horror movie? As long as I stay in the house, I'm good and cool. All right. The subscription model of grief. Imagine having to pay a monthly subscription fee to keep talking to your late parent's avatar. How messed up is it that the tech company could literally turn off your relative if you miss a payment? Okay. I gotta die again. Okay. Hey, Daddy, you gotta die again because I can't afford to pay this month's payment on you. Alfred. That's good, Missy. That is messed up. Yeah. That's for real. Gotta say, Dad, it's been nice I appreciate you when you're alive, but you're dead. And I can't afford to. They want me to pay $89.99. I don't got it this month, so we're gonna have to say bye, Diddy. Hey, rest in peace. Maybe I'll see you next month if I get some extra money. Sorry, Grandma, I'm broke. Yeah. Oh boy. Is this a betrayal of privacy to feed a late person? Let's see. How messed up is that? A tech company could literally turn off your relative if you miss a payment. That was the actual question. That'd be fucked up. If somebody got, if it's like Alfred said, if they ain't put in an asylum and they go along with this crap, they should be punished if they shut them off. You'd have to have a one-time payment, say 20 grand, and if you could afford that, okay, and then you never mess with them again, I guess. There has to be some law. Who owns the data? Here we go. If you feed a late relative's private journals and emails into an AI to train it, that tech company now has access to all those secrets. Is it a betrayal of privacy to feed a late person's personal writings into a corporate AI? Why would you want to do that? I think it's a sin. Yeah. The ultimate decision. Chat. On a scale from 1 to 10, how close are we to completely losing our grip on what is real and what is artificial? What is your gut feeling? We need to split the country. If you want AI, you go on the west side. If you want 1970 live band, you go to the East Coast. You can see what people choose. Oh, yeah, cool. Why would anyone in their right mind want to do that to big tech corporations? No, thank you. How close do you think we are completely losing our grip on reality, man? Or artificial? What are we doing to the different? How close do you think we are? What's your gut feeling on this? I want to live in the West, but I don't want AI. Where do I get to live? Okay, Alfred, where are you going to live? If you don't want, you want to live in the West, but you don't want to participate in that. Okay. Hey, man, this right here is that DARPA. This is that DARPA drawing that I did. I'll be right back. Y'all listen to this, okay? And this is, I made this song, okay? Come to the East, it's nice. Yeah, listen to this.
I was raised where the blacktop is and the dust learns how to pray, with a steel blue sky above us and a long road out that way.
He said, son, keep your head low, let the works be plain.
Now lads and their lives come
My name through the chain.
They build on the edge of tomorrow, where the maps run thin and wild. Every bolt and every blueprint got the grit of a hard-earned mile.
And I can hear that country heartbeat in the clang of a brand new day.
Like a flag in a thunderstorm, it won't back down, won't fade away.
She said, I know the quiet language signal in the dark,
with a notebook full of thunder,
and a match struck in the spark.
from the hangars to the high towers,
From the sand to the satellite glow,
they chase the kind of answer.
the restless nation needs to know.
Not for gold, not for gold, just to hold the line out there,
To keep our brothers moving forward,
to keep our sisters safe and square.
when the night gets heavy,
When the long shot starts to sting,
we trust the hands that build the shield.
in the minds that make it sing. Darker
Like the night,
beyond blue,
steel in the sky,
and fire running through. Darker,
hold that line.
let the whole world see.
Two voices rise like the cloud.
Land of brave and free.
We're built for the hard road,
Lead for the fight.
from the red dirt ground to the edge of the line,
Darker, take us higher.
where the wild ideas roll.
Out of this world, but right here at home. I hear a voice in the echo when the engines start to wake.
She says truth is never easy.
But it's worth the chance we take.
We stand apart in the silence,
Then we meet in the open flame.
different stars, same horizon.
Different words, same name. And the papers keep on turning
And the radar keeps its eye
on the promise of a future.
carved out under a western sky.
If the world comes calling hard now,
We won't flinch, we won't bow low,
we'll answer with a steady hand.
and a little more than hope. Like the night,
Out beyond the blue,
steel in the sky,
and a fire running through.
hold that line.
Let the whole world see.
Hey,
Two voices rise like the vow.
Land of the brave and free.
We're built for the hard road,
Wait for the fight.
from the red dirt ground to the edge of the light,
Darker, take fire.
where the wild ideas roll.
Out of this world, but right here at home. So let the engines whisper.
Let the future come alive.
With a woman and a man.
In the same hard-working drive,
Darker,
where the spark and where the stone,
out of this world, but right here at home.
All right. You don't want no neighbors. Hey, what's going on? Hey, let's do a few true and false way of breaking the monotony of that up. Okay, the American turkey industry raises almost all commercial birds outdoors in large open pastures to protect them from the weather. True or false? Let's do a few of these. And then we'll go back to, I got another topic. We got the big stock market bullies. We've got, I got a bunch of them. Nobody likes my topics today. The answer is false. Most commercial turkeys are raised inside large biosecure barns to prevent the spread of avian influenza from a wild migratory birds. A combine gets its name because it combines cutting threshing and cleaning grain into a single operation. True or false? That's true. Okay. The answer is true. Abraham and Lincoln believed that if you have land, you can make it live. Yeah. Cool to watch. This massive machine revolutionizes harvest by performing multiple labor-intensive steps at the exact same time in the field. Hydroponic systems can completely eliminate the need for agricultural fertilizers since the plants just use water. True or false? Nope. Hydroponics is good, but not for all things. It is false. Because there is no soil, hydroponic growers must manually dissolve liquid fertilizer directly into the water supply to deliver essential nutrients like nitrogen. You still got to have the nitrogen, I guess. The 4-H organization's name stands for Head, Heart, Hands, and Health. True or false? Do not pass go, do not collect $200. I do not know. The 4-H, they got 4-H club. Youth organization. It sounds for, if you got 4 H's, you got the head, the heart, the hands, and the health. It's true. These 4 words represent the core pillars of the character development, community service, and practical learning taught in a historic rural program. The 4-H club, I always wondered what that was meant. Didn't you? Okay, brain freeze. Okay. When a field is heavily infected with weeds, a cover crop can be planted to naturally choke out those unwanted pests. True or false? I did not grow up rural. I did, and I still didn't get it. I always heard of the 4-H club. That's what they call it around here, a 4-H club. Not organization, they call it a club. The 4-H club. But I didn't know the actual, I just thought it was 4-H. Okay, when a field is heavily infected with weeds, a cover crop can be planted to naturally choke out those unwanted pests. And it's just a really big club. Yeah. The answer is true. Fast-growing cover crops like rye or clover physically shade the ground, denying weeds the sunlight and space they need to take root. Okay. I do. I'm ambitious. Too darn ambitious. What's going on? Appreciate it. Too darn ambitious. LOL. Tuesday gone in the wind. The federal government legally caps the maximum price an independent farmer can charge for a bushel of premium wheat. Good night, Carl. All right. Good night, everyone from the hospital. What you doing in the hospital? Carl, the federal government legally caps the maximum price an independent farmer can charge for premium wheat. Is this true or false? True. There is silver saying. Rain praise. Alfred. The answer is false. Grain prices fluctuate constantly based on global supply and demand on open commodity markets. The government does not set price maximums. Forrest and Jenny are like peas and carrots. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. An extension agent is a university-trained expert who provides free science-based advice to local farmers and gardeners. True or false? Deputy U.S. Marshal shot and killed. True. True. Land grant universities fund county extension offices to help rural communities solve local crop, pest, and soil issues without charge. The answer is true. Genetically modified crops, GMOs, can be specifically engineered to survive being sprayed with powerful weed-killing chemicals. True or false? Chocolates. That sounds good. I gotta get some chocolates. Yeah. I want to go to Hawaii. Yeah, I went to Hawaii. Yeah. I've been there. Disgusting, you know. My uncle went to he loved it. Yeah. Yeah, I got a dang little bitty place. My cousin owned $1 million house over there, and there's no bigger than a double wide. Well, it might have been. Or they call it a modular home, excuse me. It's the same thing as a double wide. Genetically modified crops, GMOs, can be specifically engineered to survive being sprayed with powerful weed-killing chemicals. The answer is true. Herbicide-tolerant crops allow farmers to spray an entire field to kill invading weeds without harming the actual cash crop. Yeah, I went there and it was, it was okay. I was at the tallest, one of the tallest buildings that they have in Honolulu. We standing there, and they had these stealth bombers. Okay, when you walk into the office on the 10th floor, it was like the 28th floor. It was the top floor. The lights came on, and the curtains opened up, and you got to look out there, and I see there's got a little short runway, like it's about this big, man. Okay, and they had these stealth fighters. There's bases all over the place. Okay, these stealth fighters come straight at you. All right, and this like I said, and I mean you can hear the roar of it, you can see it, and I'm videotaping this sucker. And when I play my videotape back, I have no picture. I put it on. There's no film of the plane. And then we laugh at her. I said I did it over and over. I had lots of footage of it. And then I got the thing I was saying, dang, I need to hire me a cameraman because I ain't no good at this. It turns out that they spend millions and millions of dollars or billions on stealth technology. It's a stealth. You're not going to get it with a camera because they got it figured out. They just shine flash at you. It's wild. All agriculture drones are strictly limited to taking photographs. They cannot legally carry or spray liquid chemicals. True or false? Uncle Leo said he put his feet in the water and don't want to leave home. I seen a guy out there surfing. I videotaping a guy out there surfing, and there was a guy dang like a 12-inch shark was surfing right beside him. Okay. And the guy got a videotape, the guy, it just come out of nowhere. This sucker was like a boat coming up beside his little bitty. He was surfing. Needless to say, he got out of the water quick. TikTok. Bro, strong guy. Greatness. Like you or our gay community. 29 likes. 29 likes. Everybody. TikTok. TikTok stars. You got 9 subscribers. You got 2 videos. And you joined 2018. I'll go ahead and subscribe to you. I got no problem with that. But I got no problem with that. But I'm not gay. Hey, Patron Samuel. Hey, man. TikTok. But that's cool. TikTok. Hey, Peyton Samuel, what's going on? Okay. Well, I appreciate the comment. What's going on? All agriculture drones are strictly limited to taking photographs and cannot legally carry or spray liquid chemicals is false. Heavy-duty AG drones are routinely used to precisely spray liquid pesticides, fertilizers, and even cover crop seeds over rough terrain. You remember my video with the drone flying? They spraying? It's going good. Cool. A heifer, listen to this one. A heifer is a young female beef or dairy animal that has not given birth to a calf. True or false? This ought to be an easy one. Well, not if you're a city slicker, you might not know this. A heifer is a young female beef or dairy animal that has not given birth to a calf yet. True or false? Anybody, any takers? 50-50 whether you get it right or not. Alfred, you know this one. Okay. I love to have shrimp in the swamp. Cool. All right, the answer is true. Once a female delivers her first calf, her official industry classification changes from a heifer to a cow. Now you know. Now you know. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to rumble. We have another one. Okay, and it's called Living Off the Land. Check this out. I'll be right back. Right back. Be right back.
My daddy broke this ground with a blister, steady hand. My mama kept the legend, the supper and the land. We rose with the rooster, prayed before the sun, made a life from the weather and the work that had to be done.
Rose like ribbons through the heat, dust dancing in the air. Children ran through cornfields, barefoot without care.
We learned the paths of honest way, the mercy of the rain, and every mile we pulled from soil was earned through loss and gain. We were living off the land,
With our hearts in the dirt,
holding what we could.
giving back what it was worth.
Now the banks got the thorns and the strings got the flame in the hands that fed this country.
All forgotten by name,
But we still sing
we still stand
under heaven's open sky,
with a hammer in the chest.
and a tear in the eye.
From the roots to the road, hear the wholehearted sound.
Living off the land
When the world came around,
Now the seed comes numbered, the contract comes tied. Machines whisper promises through the blue porch light.
the field got mapped by satellites. The harvest sold in line.
Live by.
And a man can
What is
lose
that?
freedom in a stack of legal signs. They say progress is a blessing
The blessing needs a soul.
when a fan phone turns into a low on a pole. My girl says, remember when the
Freedom
world
fighter.
felt like ours.
Never.
I say, baby,
Never
hold the
tired,
truth like you would. Hold the stars, we were living on the land.
With our hearts in the dirt,
Freedom
All
fighter.
what we could.
giving back what it was worth.
Now the banks got the bonds and the screens got the
Flame in the hands that fed this country.
57. During December 2026 day. Appreciate that. I did not have to find her, man. I like that. I'm gonna subscribe. Oh, that looks like one of those homes, like my dimension bird has.
Living off the land.
When the world came around,
El Duro,
Taste freedom.
what's up, amigo?
bread that she breaks,
If a field can't keep its promise through the winter,
and the ache
then what are we building?
with these towers and speed,
A home ain't a market.
and a life and feet.
We were living off the land,
With hearts in the dirt,
holding what we could.
giving back what it was
He's got
worth. The bonds and the strings got the flame in the hands that fed this country. All forgotten by name,
but we still sing
we still stand
under heaven's open sky,
with a hammer in the chest.
and a tear in the eye.
From the roots to the road, hear the wholehearted sound.
Living off the land,
When the world came around,
we'll keep the old songs alive.
in the wind, through the cold,
Raise our kids on the truth.
for the lives we were born.
And if the future comes hungry,
let it learn from the ground. Love is the labor that keeps this home around.
Yeah. Woo! Let's see if we got pop. Popper. Oh! Boom! I got your girlfriend. Oh. Woo! Oh, yeah. The USDA organic label guarantees that a food product was grown with zero human labor involved. True or false? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Why you gonna make for dinner? Oh, don't know. But working on putting some dinner together. I have no idea. I ate one of them box chicken meals. I was thinking about probably what I'll eat later on. I got one that's barbecue. Might make that. The USDA organic label guaranteed that food product was grown with zero human labor involved. The answer is false. The organic certification strictly regulates synthetic inputs like chemicals and seeds, but has absolutely nothing to do with labor automation. Okay? Waterlogging occurs when soil becomes so completely saturated with water that plant roots are suffocated from lack of oxygen. Hey, Jonas. I see you, buddy. Thank you, sweet. Waterlogging occurs when soil becomes so completely saturated with water that plant roots are suffocated from lack of oxygen. Larry, you was with us Sunday. Come on now. You done forgot already? These are some of the true and false I had left off from the game we played Sunday. The answer is true. Excess water fills the natural air pockets in soil, drowning the root system and causing crops to turn yellow and rot. Too much water make it rot. Agricultural runoff only happens inside indoor greenhouses. They use automated drip irrigation lines. That's like me. I got things. I learned something. I had to learn it. I learned it. That's why I'm doing perfect now. I got to learn. Because I'll forget. I have forgotten more. I've forgotten so much on the Constitution. It's probably more than anybody knows. It's like who was that said, one of our presidents said that. He said that he had to constantly refer to the Constitution every week to keep it fresh in his mind. Okay, I can't remember who said that. But That's pretty cool. That's sweet. Survivor Empire Rational Review. Agriculture runoff only happens inside indoor greenhouses. They use automatic drip irrigation lines as false. Runoff occurs outdoors when heavy rainfall washes fertilizer, loose soil, and pesticides out of open fields and into local creeks. Okay. No-till farming involves planting seeds directly into the residue of the previous crop without plowing the dirt first. True or false? No-till farming. Never heard of that. We always tilled the ground. It's crazy, Alfred. We always tilled the ground after every crop, no matter what it was. No-till farming involved planting seed directly into the residue of the previous crop without plowing the dirt first. That's true. This conservation practice keeps the soil structure intact, which significantly reduces wind erosion and preserves valuable ground moisture. You can't do that here in Georgia. The dirt's hard as a rock. The clay is Georgia clay. The historic Dust Bowl of the 1930s. This was in one of my books I wrote. This is in my book, Jesse. If y'all haven't seen my book, it's coming online right now. It's called Jesse. And this Dust Bowl right here, in the 1930s, of course, it's fiction, and I make it go back to like in the 1800s, okay? But I use this Dust Bowl in my, it was in my book. I didn't actually study the history of it. This historic Dust Bowl of the 1930s was caused entirely by a massive cyber attack, regional tractor software networks. True or false? I'm working on my 6th book. It come out in December, my last one that I put out there. I'm working on it now. These are books that I wrote 40 years ago, had it in my mind. I'm finally giving it to the world. Hi, Gator. That's love. Hey, EP. EP, go home. EP, go home. What's going on, man? False. Hi, EP. The historic Dust Bowl of the 1930s was caused entirely by a massive cyber attack on regional tractor software networks. It's false. The Dust Bowl was caused by a severe multi-year natural drought combined with poor soil management and overplowing of the plains. You know, as all the people come from all over, actually, Kentucky, New York, South, and they all come up toward Dodge City and all, and or in Nebraska, where is that at? Colorado. Am I in the right area? And when they plowed those fields, and then they got bought out, and then there was nobody even working it, it became a dust storm. Am I right? A boomer or bale spear is a hydraulic tractor attachment used specifically to pick up and move large round hay bales. Illinois too. Yeah. We did that on, what was that, Mitchie? We done that one. Sweet. What was that one we do? What was that one we did? That might have been your topic, wasn't it? Sure. I can't remember. Zeker, what was his name? Boomer or Bill Spear is a hydraulic tractor attachment used simply to pick up and move large round hay bales. I can't remember which one. I know, it's true. This heavy steel spike pierces the dense core of a round bale, allowing a front end loader to safely lift and stack winter livestock feed. Yeah, I got a hook on it. Some of them have two hooks on it. You can put it up there and pick it up. I ain't set it up there, but when we did, we had this hook. We had tractors, but when we go out there, they bale, the hays were bale in bales, right? And we had a hook, and you hook that thing, and then throw it on the trailer. Then somebody would be there and stack it up on this side. If you're working this side, they would load that side. And the trailer would, Tip Daddy would say, make sure you start on that corner, but move around to the back and pull it, all of it forward at the same time. And then when you be at the front, us boys did it from this side, and we get this whole side be up high, and the trailer would turn over. I remember him having. I remember him stomping. Raising alpacas requires identical veterinary care, high protein ration, and milking schedule as running a commercial dairy farm. Raising alpacas, what's that? ALPACAS. Does anybody know that? Raising alpacas requires identical veterinary care, high protein ration, and milking schedules as running a commercial dairy farm. It's false. Alpacas are raised primarily for their premium wool, fleece, and require completely different management, shearing schedules, and setups than milk cows. Okay. Must be some kind of sheep or something. I just never heard it called. Why don't they just call it a sheep? Oh, I got alpacas. We're gonna call it alpacas, like alpacas. Yeah, that's okay. That's over my pay grade, man. All right, the federal EPA regulates the absolute maximum volume of noise a rooster is legally allowed to make on private property. True or false? Alpacas. Hey, UK. What's up, bro? UK, man. Where you at, UK? Come here, UK. I gotta find UK, man. UK. UK, you wanna come see us, UK? Put you over there. Come here, UK. Beep, beep, beep. Uh-oh. Oh, Mr. Bill. Sorry, cold doctor. Huh? Take after and then call me in the morning, you bloody fools. You know what time it is. I gotta go now. Alpaca. A woody camel. Oh, is that what it is? They look like a sheep camel. Oh, is that what it is? Watch England do what we do best. Lose at soccer. Oh, well. Okay. The answer is false. Livestock noise rules are strictly handled by local town or county zoning ordinances, not by federal environmental agencies. Okay? Right. England. A woody camel. Okay. Watch him move at soccer. A bit like llama. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. In modern precision agriculture, variable rate sprayers automatically adjust chemical output based on real-time GPS soil maps. True or false? I had a topic earlier about the Iran and the Strait of Hormuz, and I didn't do but a little bit of it. Nobody liked that topic. Okay. In modern precision agriculture, variable rate sprayers automatically adjust chemical output based on real-time GPS soil maps. It's true. This tech ensures that heavily eroded spots get more nutrition while rich zones get less, cutting down on chemical waste. Oh, isn't that cool? The Gator. Hey, here's one. The Gator utility vehicle is a popular type of side-by-side machine used across American farms to haul tools, check fences, and scalp fields. True or false? I got my own vehicle. You know the Gator mobile? The answer is true. These rugged, compact work vehicles are essential daily tools for moving personnel and light cargo across rough farm acreage quickly. Urban agriculture is completely illegal across all 50 states due to strict national food manufacturing laws. True or false? Urban agriculture is completely illegal across all 50 states due to strict national food manufacturing laws. Is false. Urban farming is growing rapidly across the country, though individual projects must comply with local city building codes and land zoning laws, which is probably 1,000 of them. A stalker, quote unquote, calf is an animal that has been weaned from milk and is put on high forage grass pasture to grow bigger before entering a feedlot. True or false? Sweet. The stalker calf is an animal that has been weaned from milk and is put on a high forage grass pasture to grow bigger before entering a feedlot. Is true. This intermediate growth stage utilizes cheap pasture grass to build bone and muscle frame on young cattle efficiently. The aquifer is a massive man-made concrete tank built above ground to store and harvest corn kernels through the winter. True or false? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What was that guy's name? Well, that burned me up. I can't think of that. We just did him. He did it. He got his name. Isn't that something how it goes? You get blanked out? The answer is false. An aquifer is an aquifer. AQUIFER is a natural underground layer of water-bearing rock or sediment that farmers tap into using deep drilled wells for irrigation. You know, aquifer. Something like that. Another one. We just say an underground well. Come on now. The right to repair movement is backed entirely by major machinery corporations who want to prevent farmers from touching engines. True or false? We did this one. The right to repair movement is backed entirely by this is a trick question, by major machinery corporations who want to prevent farmers from touching engines. It's false. The movement is led by independent farmers who are actively fighting against corporate restrictions to gain the legal right to fix their own gear. That's why I said it was a trick question, remember? All right, the last one of these, true and false. Silo gas is a dangerous, toxic buildup of nitrogen dioxide that can form naturally inside closed silos during the crop fermentation process. True or false? I see the horse. Alfred. Silo gas is dangerous. Toxic buildup of nitrogen dioxide that can form naturally inside closed silos during the crop's fermentation process is true. This chemical reaction produces a heavy, yellowish brown gas that can be fatal to both humans and livestock if proper ventilation is ignored. Okay? Okay, let's see. Oil hits $86 a barrel. Brent crude jumped to a 1-month high immediately following the blockade announcement. Drop a comment. Okay, what is gas currently sitting at in your town today? What are you seeing at the pumps? Are you already seeing it jump? Hey man, let's go. What is gas currently sitting at in your town today? I didn't go today, but it was 329 Sunday. Moon's was 479, I think. Today. I think he paid $4.79 a gallon. Is that right? Of course, that's in California. They're always ours is pretty high. 329 is pretty high. It's usually in the two. Not usually. It was $4.79 a gallon a day. That's what I was right. That's what I remember. You got in the car and you said it was $4.79 today. Yeah, I was right. Yeah. $86 a barrel. I remember when it was $100 a barrel. Y'all ever remember that? A few years back, they had it up to $100. That may not have been too long ago. Nobody's gonna tell me y'all don't want to participate in this chat, except for Moon. Nobody else in your town, and nobody knows what their gas is. Nobody got gas today. Your girls didn't go out and get no gas. Your husband's done it, right? I don't know how much gas is here. I know you don't have to worry about that. Ed does all that on you. I don't leave my house. No. With the exception of Mitzi, does not. I like to know how much your gas is ever worth. Ours is $3.29 as of Sunday. I don't know what it is today. It could be $4. Israel's warning. Prime Minister Nathan, what is how you say? I can't think of it, Minister. That's whatever. Warned Iran that Israel will hit back powerful if attacked, as Israeli troops continue fighting Hezbollah. Do you think Israel is about to get dragged directly into this U.S.-Iran fight, or will they stay on the sidelines? Well, I thought Israel is what dragged us into it. Anybody got a comment on that? $3.90 to $4.20 according to Google. Oh boy. Okay. That's still cheaper than Moon. Who can beat Moon? Let's have a contest. Who can beat Moon? $4.79 a gallon. I can't beat it. We got it. $3.29, and I got 10 cents off a gallon because I used my Ingles card. They give me 10 cents off. So it was what would that be? 19 cents, $3.19 a gallon. You got that big SUV, I bet that was $75 with it. I'm down to 11.8 miles to a gallon. I got to get a oil change. The secret contact rumors. The secret contact rumors. Rumors swirled that Israel intelligence was in contact with former Iranian President Ahmadinejad to install him after a potential regime change. though his office strongly denied it. Do you buy these rumors? Is regime change the ultimate goal here? I think we put 100 in gas one time in Christ Little. Oh, that's a big truck, though. He's probably got 2 tanks. Yeah, that's what they want, a regime change. I think. I don't know. I don't really know exactly. Brazil's outspoken stance. Brazil's President Lula called the U.S. actions and shipping fee ideas piracy. Is the U.S. acting as a guardian of the strait, or is Lula right that we're overstepping international law? It holds a lot of gas. I bet. Come here, Roger. Dodger. Roger, can you see? Roger can see with one eye. There you go, everybody. I didn't eat. Hi, Princey. Was that frostbite? Is that Princey's frostbite? I seen hi, Princey. Let me see what that is. Princey's frostbite. Let's see. Princey's frostbite. Okay. Hey, Princey. Okay. Hey, Princess frostbite. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. I don't know what they, I don't know how to answer. The UN's warning. The UN Human Rights Chief warned that resuming hostilities is a huge setback for civilians. How do we balance national security and protect shipping lanes with the inevitable toll on everyday citizens living in the region? Sure on that one. I ain't either. Okay. The energy crisis plan B. If Middle Eastern oil is cut off, some are calling for a massive ramp up of U.S. domestic drilling. Should we open up all domestic drilling immediately, or is it time to force a massive transition to alternative energy? What do you think there? Thought I was already, but yeah, I thought you was too. YouTube can do it. YouTube can undo you. Drill, baby, drill. Yeah, drill, baby, drill. I heard that. Okay. The 60-day Congress battle. Congress is already split, with some lawmakers calling the administration's action an illegal interpretation of War Powers Act. Do you think Congress will try to block funding for this operation before the 60 days are up? I don't know. I think Congress is pretty much in line with the party that we got here going on. So We just have to wait and see, man. We have to wait and see what they come up with, man. Yeah, you too. So, Jonah. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. All right, the proxy threat. Iran has historically used proxies like the Hostess, Houthis, and Hezbollah to do its dirty work. Do you think we will see retaliatory cyber attacks or proxy strikes on U.S. infrastructure here at home? Or do you think they'll keep it contained overseas? I don't know. All right. I think they'll keep it out. How does this end? Trump still insists they deal with Tehran is possible despite the blockade and the airstrike. How do you negotiate a deal with someone you are actively bombing? Is a diplomatic solution dead? No, they can just quit bombing, offer them billions or trillions of dollars worth of send all people over there. That's what happens. They'll send all their if all these corporations will make money going over there, cleaning it up, fixing it all back under disguise of taxpayers' dollars. Ultimate call. On a scale from 1 to 10, how close do you think we are to this bowling over into a full-scale World War III? What is your gut telling you? There's wars and be more wars. Are we on the verge of World War III? We're cooked. We are cooked. All right, we are cooked, man. Okay. Okay. We are cooked. You heard that? We are cooked, man. We are cooked. Okay, let's go here. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to listen. This one's called War Dogs. I'll be right back after station identification.
I was raised on a porch with a thunder roll by a man with a cane and a heart of gold. He told me, son, every wall leaves tracks from hooves in the mud to the paws on the back. Horses in the gum, fire and steel, loyal as the oath and hard as a wheel. Now the engines hum where the battle line stood, but the same red blood still runs in the good. He said, I know the how that I went to town where the shield wall healed and the banners went down.
Wolves on the ridge, hawks in the sky. Every creature had a reason to ride or to die.
From messengers fast with the king's last cry to the scout dogs barking under desert lights. We've always leaned on a faithful frame. Be a beast, oh brother, it's one and the same. We are war dogs, war horses, carrying the flame. Old world on a new world names. Red, white, and blue in the dust and the rain. From the fields of the past to the steel of today, we stand. We stand. It's the animals and the soldiers that carry us in through every century, every star, every call. The babe still is up when the shadows fall. We are war horses, carrying the flame. Old world honor, new world pain. Red, white, and blue in the dust and the rain. From the fields of the past to the steel of today, we stand, we run, we never let go. Male and female voices, we are the heart behind the back we know. From saddle to armor, from trench to tank, from battlefield prayers to the sunrise rank. If freedom is a fire and love is a spark that rise with loyal through the cold and dark. We are war dogs, war horses, carrying the flame. Whole world on a new world name. Red, white, and blue in the dust and the rain. Past and present, marching in one refrain. We stand, we run, we never let go. Together we sing what the brave ones know. We are behind the flag we know.
What's everybody doing? Y'all want to hang out some more or not? I got tour balls. I'm trying to find some. We got so many. Okay, I don't know. Y'all don't like my topics for today. I don't guess. Nobody's really into it. Okay. There's nothing I can do about that. I just have to do what I got, man. You don't like it, we don't like it, okay? Technical and artificial intelligence. All right, let's do that one. All right, so we got technical and artificial and deepfake lawsuits waived, okay? A massive, newly expanded federal class action lawsuit is targeting major AI developers creating tools that make it incredibly easy to generate deepfakes. Do you think the tech companies who make the software should be held legally responsible when people use it for bad stuff? Yeah, I guess. Well, how you gonna stop? Well, I don't know. You know, if a person makes an AI program and somebody abuses it, it's like when they make alcohol. If you abuse it, should the beer company be responsible for you getting a DUI? No, I guess not. Who is the real victim? The lawsuits argue that everyday people, not just celebrities, are having their faces and voices stolen for deep fakes. Do you think anyone's public social media photo are fair game for AI, or is that a major violation of privacy? I guess, do you think anyone public social media posts fair game for AI? I think you should have to have permission to use somebody's picture or whatever. Yeah, it's the same. I mean, I don't use anything unless I ask them if I can use it. If it's somebody personal, if it has something to do with the military, I use it. There is no right. There is no right of copyright under it unless they digital. I found out something that companies can take, like movie companies can take an old film and they can redo something to it, turn it black, turn it white, turn it color, and they can copyright that old footage that was made by a government soldier. If you are a soldier and you personally videotape a video on a ship, it's public domain because it belongs. When you're in service, you belong to us. That's how I get away with a lot of that stuff. But I did get copyright. I had to take it down, or they blocked it because that movie company digitally altered the old footage. So I thought I had it, the old footage, but I had them. I picked up on them. So I had to go to the original footage from Corporal whatever and get that footage in order for it to work. All right. The right to own your own face. Currently, federal laws are scrambling to catch up with AI's tech. Should there be a federal law that gives you absolute 100% legal ownership over your digital likeness? Am I the only one here, man? I'm the only one here, I guess, right? Okay. Well, let's see. I guess I can talk to myself. We got two here. I got that one. Oh, yeah. You're sent. That's the one we're off. I'm here. Okay. All right. Should America stop changing the clocks? Oh, that's a good one. Permanent daylight saving time. Permanent standard time. All right. The House has passed a proposal to end the twice yearly clock change. It must still pass the Senate, so it is not law yet. That was from Reuters. Okay, opening vote. You got a way to vote this, okay? One, I just wonder how that would affect the rest of the world. Take time check. Oh, they're already years and years. They're already 24 hours ahead of it. China is already on Thursday already. Did you know that? You're going to type in 1 if you got permanent daylight savings time all the time. 2, permanent standard time. Or 3, continue changing the clocks. They never vote it in. They'll make up an excuse to delay it sometime, you know. You want permanent daylight savings time. So what does that mean? Does it mean, tractors have, they created a daylight savings time for us because I don't think it has anything to do with the rest of the world. It's just us. Because when farmers got up, they needed that daylight. But tractors have big headlights now and all that, so they don't need to change and kids get on the school bus, they wanted to have the daylight saving time for that. It never changes. They had to do with farming, right? Yeah. And kids getting on the school bus, and not if it was changed, you can't change this too. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, well it must be this side of the hemisphere then. Maybe maybe on our side it's the way the sun goes around, so they could get up to plant the crops. Yeah. And kids can get on the bus in daylight. So I don't know whatever time that would be. They still got a problem with it because the kids getting on the school bus. There's some places that are doing it now. They've got the Philippine changes too, I think. Really? I didn't know that. I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck in the backwoods. Wow. Daylight saving time means you come home in the dark. Yeah, your kids would get home in the dark. Would you prefer brighter mornings or brighter evenings? I currently only have 20.25 of brain right now. That's more than me. Would you prefer brighter mornings or brighter evenings? Darker skies. Oh yeah, evenings. You know Missy, what's she gonna say? Should children travel to school in winter darkness? Oops, sorry, Missy. There's your big problem. There's all of you that want to change that clock. Should children travel to school in winter darkness? There is your problem that the lawmen, the congressmen have, because they got mama, daddy, you got the school all them all thousands and thousands of buses. Kids getting on the bus in the dark, they should learn stuff. No. Yes. Okay. They have big beam lights on the door of the bus. We got technology, so now that they can do it, if they can work on a freeway at night, that's when they do most of the freeway where they can light the whole place up. Only places that don't observe the time change is Arizona, Navajo Nation, and Hawaii. American, Samoa, Guam, North Marine Islands, Puerto Rico, and the U.S. Virgin Islands. Wow. I think the law should change that all kids have to have transportation and not walk. The rest of the world does observe daylight saving time. So, hey Jeff and Tammy. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, Grilla, Bill Nelson. You're live. It says I'm live. Okay. Has changing the clocks ever affected your sleep? Tired of working in the heat? Of course. Yeah. I'm not working, but I'm tired. Especially when I was working. Yeah. changing the clocks after you're asleep, it throws my sun off real bad. China, Japan, and India also do not observe the time change. It must have something to do with the sun. Maybe they don't have sun. Their sun doesn't change. Maybe their time zone's different. Something that'd be interesting to research that and see if they deal with it. They just brighten everything up, make sure they got more. Our infrastructure is so pitiful, and we got so much woodland. But China would have this whole road decked out with lights because they're a government socialist like type deal, and the government there's no red tape, there's no personal gain. To put lights down here, it costs people money. The government wouldn't care; they just do it. They don't have to worry about bullcrap. Parts of Africa also don't observe daylight saving time. Really? Would later sunlight encourage people to stay outside longer? That's cool. You're going to do that anyway. They're either going to be out there or not. They have a curfew around here, They did have. People don't stay outside now. People stay on the computer, don't they? Could darker mornings create more driving accidents? People driving to work, they stay out too late. For me, anyway. Maybe at the beach. Cool. No, if you don't know how to drive in the dark, don't drive. Or if you're too old, don't drive. Yeah? You don't drive at night if you can't see. Russia has abolished Turkey, Iran, and Iceland. Russia has abolished Turkey, Iran, and Iceland. Okay. Which time would be better for restaurants and outdoor businesses? I think it's a reflection of the lights that hurt night drivers. Oh, yeah? Abolish daylight saving time. Okay. What does that mean? Getting up in the morning and having daylight? Okay. If clocks stop, I don't think it matters for businesses because you can have breakfast at dawn or for restaurants. Okay. If the clocks stop changing, which time should Florida keep? Here, I think Moon answered this next question. Russia, Turkey, and Iran abolished daylight saving time. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay. Dang. If clocks stop changing, what time should Florida keep? Sorry, it was spinning. All right, so they should keep. You wanted standard time. That make it dark at night, so you can be on the beaches in Florida. Okay. Which two states largely avoid daylight saving time? I think Moon answered this a while ago. Standard, I agree. Which two states largely avoid daylight saving time? Arizona is one, yeah. Yeah. And he said, and Moon said Hawaii was the other. All right. Hi, and AK. Hi, and AK. What's AK got to do? Hawaii in there, okay. Arkansas. Okay. Do clocks move forward or backward in spring? That's easy. We all learned that in kindergarten school. You spring forward, go backwards. Do clocks move forward or spring backwards? Or backwards in spring? Okay, you go forward in spring. Yeah. True or false? States can currently select permanent daylight saving time without federal approval. Yeah, spring forward and fall backwards, yeah. States can currently select permanent daylight saving time without federal approval. It's false. What common phrase helps people remember the clock changes? Spring forward and fall back. The proposal has already become law. All right. So now you can change your vote. Okay, the answer is false. Now you can change your vote. The House has passed a proposal to end the twice-yearly clock change. It must still pass the Senate, so it is not yet law. What would you do? 1, permanent daylight saving time. 2, permanent standard time. Or 3, continue changing the clocks. All right. I guess 2, standard time. Okay. Anything but 3. Keep changing the clock. I'm gonna be gonna get some money. Look, this itch, your hand's itching. Gotta pull it to me. You don't know that old saying? You gotta pull it to you. If you're putting it away, money's gonna go away. But if you're scratching it to you, you're gonna get money. Woohoo! How long does it take the average person to get information from Google? Okay. This is a funny experiment to see how quickly Google provides a clear answer, or leaves the person with the additional questions. Never works for me. It takes a while to get it to understand. How to play. All right, read the question aloud. Ask viewers how many seconds they think it will take to find an answer. Start a timer before entering the question. Stop the Google appears to provide a clear answer. Read Google's answer aloud. Challenge the answer and invite the chat to take sides. Google is right. The host is right. Neither provide a satisfactory answer. Question that can start an argument. Google. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Argument. Putting something inside bread does not automatically make it a sandwich. It takes a while to get it to understand. All right, is a hot dog a sandwich? Can you ask Google? Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Is hot dog a sandwich?
Yes, technically. It consists of meat served inside a split roll, fitting the basic definition of a sandwich, even if culture treats it as its own category.
All right, you heard that, right? No, hot dog is not a sandwich. Hot dog is a sandwich. No. Yeah, technically it consists of meat served inside a split roll, fitting the basic definition of a sandwich, even if culture treats it as its own category. That's what Google says. Hot dog is a sandwich unless it's not a sandwich unless it has bread. Wait. Do you call hot dog at the store? If not, then debate away. I don't know. Is cereal a soup?
A sub, definitely. That puts it right back in the sandwich family.
I didn't say that. I didn't say sub. I said, is cereal a soup?
No. Soup is a cooked, savory liquid dish, while cereal is cold, raw grain steeped in milk.
Can y'all hear this? Can you hear Google? Cereal is a cold soup. Google doesn't understand Gator needs. No. It says no, soup is a cooked, savory, liquid dish, while cereal is a cold, raw grain steeped in milk. Okay. You see that? Okay, is water wet? Is water wet? Is water wet?
No, water isn't wet. Wetness is a liquid's ability to adhere to a solid surface, so while water makes other things wet, it cannot make itself wet.
Water isn't wet. It said, no, water isn't wet. Gator needs. Well, what is water? Well, what is water?
It is a liquid compound of hydrogen and oxygen, H2O, that acts as the universal solvent and the foundation for all life.
Okay. Is tomato a fruit or a vegetable? Is tomato a fruit or a vegetable?
Both. Botanically, it is a fruit because it contains seeds, but Culinarily, it is treated as a vegetable.
Okay. Is Pluto a planet? Is Pluto a planet?
It is a non-toxic modeling compound made primarily of flour, water, and salt. While technically wheat-based, it definitely doesn't belong on the dinner menu.
What are you talking about, man? I asked you for a goddamn, give me what the heck Pluto is. Is Pluto a planet is what I asked you. Do you not understand English?
No, Pluto is a dwarf planet. The International Astronomical Union reclassified it in 2006 because it has not cleared its orbital neighborhood of other debris.
Okay. What is the largest desert in the world? All right. What is the largest desert in the world?
The Antarctic Desert.
Okay. Sierra. Okay. No, it's Sierra.
Deserts are defined by low precipitation, not heat. Even though Antarctica is covered in ice, it gets almost no new snow, making it the largest and driest desert on Earth.
Okay. How many continents are there? How many continents are there?
7. They are Africa, Antarctica, Asia, Australia, Europe, North America, and South America.
Okay. Is chess a sport? Chess a sport? Is chess a sport?
Are you referring to extreme sports, high-risk activities, or is there a specific brand or game you're thinking of?
I said, is chess a sport? It's chess. God dang it.
Got it. A sport of chance or a risky one? What specific game or category are you thinking of?
You're not listening to me. I said chess. C-H-E-S-S. I didn't say kiss. I said chess. And I said, is chess a sport?
Yes, officially. The International Olympic Committee recognizes chess as a sport, specifically classifying it as a, quote, mind sport.
Okay, that's enough of Google, man. Google, I gotta mess with Google all the time, and is wool just cotton that grows on sheep? Is wool just cotton that grows on sheep?
Wool and cotton are completely different. Wool is animal from sheep, while cotton is a plant fiber that grows in fields.
Wool and cotton are completely different. Wool is an animal sheared from sheep, while cotton is a plant fiber that grows in fields. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to rumble. Yeah, this is Gator Radio. I'll be right back.
I was born where the cypress leans over the wire, with a busted old truck and a heart full of fire.
The county line taught me to stand and not kneel. And the long road dust got under my heels.
Gator Radio crackles through the evening rain, tells the whole damn truth in a two-lane string.
We've been scarred by the miles, but we still sing free with the flag in our blood and the fight in the keys.
Hear that rotor beat, hear that freedom ring, like a prayer in the dark, like a hollering thing. Gator, turn it up now. Red, white, and blue rolling over the crowd. He sings, she answers,
So to the bone.
out on the edge where the brave feel at home.
Gator Radio, let the good times roll.
A little mud on the boots, a fire in the soul.
When the night gets wild and the shadows fly.
We rise together under that open sky.
Ooh,
She came through the haze with a warning and a smile.
voice like a hymn with a razor wire style.
That's a girl, you sound like a Saturday storm.
She said, boy, I was raised where the hard hearts roll.
Now the engine hums like a battle drum.
And the whole back road feels where we're from.
No polished truth, just a scarred up song.
For the ones who've been righting wrongs all along.
Hear that rotor beat
Feel it shake the ground.
like a promise.
Okay.
Did a rebel sound.
Gator Radio, turn it up loud. Red, white, and blue rolling over the crowd.
He sings, she answers,
So to the bone.
out on the edge where the brave feel at home.
Gator Radio, let the good times
A
roll.
little mud on the boots.
Fire in the soul. When the night gets wild and the shadows fall.
We rise together under that open sky. If the world goes cold, we'll burn it back bright.
With a working man spark in a singer's life.
From the marsh to the hills, from the dark to dawn.
We keep that
$10 high.
beating strong. Gator Radio, turn it up loud.
Red, white, and blue.
Rolling over the crowd.
He sings, she answers,
So to the bone.
out on the edge where the brave feel at home.
Gator Radio,
Hear the freedom ring.
from the southern guitar
Hold on.
into anywhere.
I'll be right back.
Gets wild and the shadows fly.
We rise together under that open sky.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Be right back.
Down on the line of Charleston base, where the night rolls in with a heart-set face. Boots hit gravel, heart stays still. Under the rotors and the cold sea chill, I got a name of cold, a load to bear. Dust in my lungs and prayer in the air. She stood beside me in the floodlight glare, said, we don't fall when the wind gets bare.
We came up rough, we came up fast, built on the kind of roads the scars can last. Hangers hum like a steel drum, him every warning light makes the dark look thin. He said keep moving, don't look back. She said hold the line when the sky goes black. Charleston nights got a devil's grin, but we learn to sing where the trouble's been.
We are the smoke, we are the flame, hard by the rules, but they know our name. Joint base, Charleston thunder in our chest. We carry the weight and we do our best.
Side by side, let the whole world hear. Rough voice, truth, and a steady steer. When the rotors rise and the sirens call,
We stand together, we don't fall.
Ball, 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 ball.
We don't fall.
Oh, wow.
There's a woman by the gate gate with a steady hand, a man in the barracks with a worn-out plan. Different roads, same dust on the sleeve, same hearts and the same hard lead.
We've seen the ocean and the heavy rain, seen good men laugh through the edge of pain, seen hope shine bright in a rusted frame, and joy crossed and we answer the same.
If the world turns green and the map runs red,
We'll keep that promise we both said.
no grand speech, no silver crown.
Just a firm voice saying we hold this ground.
We are the smoke,
We are the flame, hard by the rules, but they know our name.
joint bass, Charleston thunder in our chest.
We carry the weight and we do our best. Side by side, let the whole world hear. Rough voice, truth, and steady steel. When the rotors rise and the sirens call,
We stand together, we don't fall.
Fall.
we don't fall.
Your institution is a
Joint bass,
powerful
letting go.
God.
When grit turns black
Trust
and the
it.
stories hold. We came in one, we leave unbound.
Two voices strong in the same hard crowd.
Your institution is a powerful God. Trust it. There you go, donkey. I never can get anything right. When you think you got everything, $10 holler and done knocked the cord out. I ain't spinning, am I? Well, they don't like my subject. Okay, let's do this in here. Okay, let's go here. Okay. All right, does a straw have one hole or two? Does a straw have one hole or two holes?
One hole. Topologically, a straw is just a long, stretched-out donut, meaning it has a single continuous opening running through it.
Okay. Okay. At what age does a person become old? At what age does a person become old?
Historically and legally, society often points to 65 as the start of old age, as it aligns with retirement. However, modern research and surveys suggest most people don't consider someone old until they reach 70 to 75.
Okay. What the heck? Don't it? Uh-oh. Is breakfast really the most important meal of the day? Is breakfast really the most important meal of the day?
No, it is not. The idea was largely a marketing campaign created by cereal companies, and modern nutritional science shows that when you eat is far less important than what you eat throughout the day.
Okay. Oh, that's a marketing gimmick. Should toilet paper hang over or under the roll? Should toilet paper hang over or under the roll?
Over. Hanging the paper over the roll makes it easier to grab, prevents it from brushing against the wall, and is the way the original 1891 patent illustrated it.
Oh, really? I didn't know they had a thing. Who uses toilet paper? Yeah. Not everybody has a toilet that washes your butt. They actually patent that. That's wild. You see that? You see that? Patent right there. The original 1891 patent. Oh, wow. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Does pineapple belong on pizza?
Only if you like it. While culinary purists reject this sweet and savory combo, it remains one of the most popular toppings worldwide.
Blood. Hey. Oh. Hey, Blood. What's up, man? Let's see how I get down. Okay. Okay. See. How long is a moment? How long is a moment?
Historically, a moment is exactly 90 seconds, which is equal to 1/40th of an hour.
Okay, just a moment. Okay, you got 90 seconds when they say just a moment. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The egg came first. Animals were laying eggs hundreds of millions of years before the first chicken ever existed.
The egg came first. Okay. I always said chicken. The chicken, you had to have a chicken in order to have an egg. It's got an answer for everything, doesn't it? Does the first Google result necessarily contain the correct answer? Does the first Google result necessarily contain the correct answer?
No. The first result is chosen by an algorithm based on relevance, SEO optimization, and popularity, not for factual accuracy. Always cross-reference information to verify the truth.
Okay. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Okay. How long will most people search before giving up? How long will most people search before giving up?
Online, most people will give up on a search query within seconds if they don't see what they need on the first page of results. For lost physical items, the average person will hunt for about 10 to 15 minutes before throwing in the towel.
Okay. Do people read complete?
They skim. Most online readers only scan for highlighted answers, bullet points, and headings instead of reading the full text.
Right, the register. You had to have the register. You had to have the register. Yeah, you had to have a register and let's ask it again. They said the first result may not be. Hey, which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The egg came first, as egg-laying creatures existed millions of years before the first chicken.
Oh, it's stuck on that egg. Have search engines made people less patient? Have search engines made people less patient?
Yes, absolutely. Instant search results have rewired our expectations, making us far less willing to wait even a few seconds for information.
All right. That's why people can't stay here long. They got to keep going. Has Google ever confidently given you it confidently giving you incorrect information? I can say, yeah. It's, oh, my bad. Has Google ever confidently given you incorrect information?
Yes, absolutely. Search results often feature outdated facts, SEO-optimized myths, or confidently written errors that require constant filtering and cross-referencing to catch.
I'm determined. Are people becoming too dependent on search engines? Are people becoming too dependent on search engines?
Yes, absolutely. We now treat search engines as an external brain, which weakens our memory recall and reduces our patience for independent problem solving.
Oh, you see that, don't you? Okay, we got one more here. Which question gave the least satisfying answer? Okay, there you go. Okay, that was interesting. Google is not your friend. You just think Google's your friend. Okay. Okay, you just think it is. Alright. Oh, hey, not man, let's see. How about, this is for Aqua Donkey. Hey, Aqua Donkey. I'll be right back.
Boots on the bank at a sunrise glow, chasing that sparkle on the creek, folks know. Got my classified rattling dreams escalate. Adventure in my chest and my heart can't wait. Cold water splashes on a wild good day. Shovel in the gravel like a fool at play. Kick up that clay, yeah, swirl that sand. Today's the day I strike it big. I just know I can. Mystery in the ripples, goosebumps in the breeze. Hopes riding high like they grew on trees. Scoop it in a pail, haul it back with pride. That's wild caught gold from the creekside ride. Oh, wild caught gold, you thrill my soul. Flowing like a secret down a backwoods hole. From shoveling the bank where the stories unfold to pandan streams in a glittering swirl of gold. Oh, wild caught gold, your treasure untold, and the hunt keeps pulling me back for more.
Wild card gold.
Yeah, wild caught gold. Back home with a bucket full of muddy hope. Classify the chaos that's a dreamer's code. Add a little water, shake away frustrations. That slurry looks sweeter than my expectations. Black sand stacking like a stubborn friend. Patience is the magic that pays in the end. A flick, a flash, so see I freeze. This pick of great joy bringing me to my knees. This fever in a hotly excitement in the ground. Heartbeats jumping like they're losing time. From sluice box flow to the panhandle tide. You feel like a legend when it hits just right. Oh, wild caught gold, you thrill my soul. Flowing like a secret down a backwoods hole. From shovel in the bank where the stories unfold. The pandan streams in a glittering swirl of gold. Oh, wild caught gold, your treasure untold, and the hunt keeps pulling me back.
That's right, wild caught gold.
Yeah, wild caught gold.
Oh, yeah.
A little elbow grease, a little backwoods beat, a whole lot of wonder only Holly Creek rats mead. You can buy you some pay dirt, but truth be told, nothing beats chasing that wild caught gold. It's mystery, passion, and a crazy good time. Every scoop of dirt feels almost divine. Laughing at the mud on my old blue jeans, chasing sparkles like a fool with dreams.
Wild caught gold.
Thrill my soul.
Made me happy, made me want to dance.
Every pan rotation feels bold and brave, like a story being written with every wave. Oh, wild caught gold, forever I'm sold. It's the heart of the hunt and the joy it holds. Yeah, wild caught gold.
Wild caught gold. There's wild caught gold.
Gator's got gold fever running wild through his veins. Every time he spots some dirt, he forgets all the pain.
Wild caught gold, people. You ain't never seen no wild caught gold. I think EP's the one that, I mean, a lot of people probably said it, but I think I first heard it from EP. Well, I caught it out of the creek. Like fishing. And this right here comes from, this comes from up the road out here. This comes from Thermal City. That comes from Thermal City right there. I think. This EP, I think some of this might have come from, I can't remember. I have to go back and watch the live. I got video of it. Videos that I made. I have to go watch them. There's a big piece of copper right there. I don't know if you can see it through the bag.
He's dreaming about that jackpot hiding deep inside the chest. Oh, Gator chasing that glitter.
That's pretty right there.
Making that nutty water scream. Every gold flick found.
It's all separated right now, but I'm putting it all together. Gonna make that thing, that's why it's in the glove box. I mean, I can't show you anymore in the house, but it was right here. I thought, hey man, I'll show it to you. Cause I gotta go back. The guy's real busy. I can't get everything. Thought it'd be alright. And then there's things come up on my end that I can't get there. Only on certain parts of my life can I get there. It just gotta work out, when I can get there. And he's not open on Sunday, so it doesn't work for me.
When he hits that shot, he lights up just like morning dew, hollering, stomping, proud of what he loves to do. Yeah, Gator's got fever and he's living it loud, and every nugget he finds makes him mighty proud.
All right, what year was Google founded? These are little mini Google trivia games. Anybody want to play this? You want to keep hearing the music? Hey, Ed. Google is a jokester. The rooster. Okay. Well, that was fine, wasn't it? I guess. You never know about it. You never know what Google's gonna say, man. 93. 1998. Well, how far are you behind, dude? Get to live. Okay. Google's name was inspired by what enormous number? Only off by a few years. Yeah. Google's name was inspired by what enormous number? Anybody got an idea there? Google, Googol. I didn't ask you nothing. Did I ask you anything? Google, I'm talking about, my Google came up. You see this? And then it stopped. See, I told you it's listening to you. You don't believe me. But I didn't say, hey, Google, or nothing. I said, Google's name, and see, it started Agogol, and then it thought I better shut up. I better not do that. But we burned, I'm down to, I'm down to 11.7 miles to a gallon. You think sitting here is good. It's not. Okay? It's not good sitting here. And it's 90 degrees outside still. Okay? The radio stays on all the time. I just got to keep it down. Let me plug you back in. Okay? Now. Okay, you're plugged back in. Okay, what Google's name was inspired by what enormous number? The answer is Googol/1 followed by 100 zeros. Wow. Okay. Google plays. I followed by 100 zeros. Okay, I didn't have any idea that it was actually a number. All right, what punctuation can be used to search for an exact phrase? Oh, dang, y'all looking at the sky, ain't you? Okay. Sorry about that. What punctuation can be used to search for an exact phrase? Quotation marks. It says quotation marks. Alien count 1. Oh, you see alien? Well, I don't know how to, I can't. Back in the chat. Okay, alien count. You have to write it down. Alien count 1. Okay. Okay, what did I say? Alien count 1. I have no alien. I have no alien. All right. That's the only way I can do it. False. The first search result is always the most accurate. We will keep track, G. Okay. Been working. It's usually accurate. It says false. What was Google's original development name? What was Google's original development name? It's called back rub. Back rub? All right. Did Google answer our questions, or did Google create more questions than it answered? There you go. Did it create more? Did it create more? Oh, I got a good one here, man. Look here. Listen to this one. Did it create more? Hey, you got 48 ounces, man. This is like back in my drinking days, man. In my drinking days, I would just step out here by the car. Alright, good thing anyway. We had a good thing anyway. Because the trolley got just stopped. And, okay. Dang it. Shrinking. And, the trolley got hung up and it was running water. And I had you know how when they're old like that, well, that trolley's been replaced a few years ago. A while now. Maybe, I'm not sure exactly, but it's been updated. It's not 50 years old. It's updated 5, 6 years. But there's a spring in there that got caught on that little rubber piece. And it was up. And I mean, I don't even know how it got like that. I had to dang struggle with it to get it loose. And now it popped down. It's not like yours, damn. With your, they don't want to see Hotel Disney style. What? What did I miss? What have I missed, man? Okay. Here we have more questions. More questions. What about? No. Dang, dude, I didn't. What is it? It's usually CIA. Brain freeze. More questions. No, we have more questions. Sweet. More cookies. More crumbs. Fruit bite. Imminent. Just went to open the couch bed in this hotel and there's nothing there. Dang it. Okay, got a lot of problems there, man. That is a cheap place. Probably costs a lot of money. Dang it, shrinkage, hotel style. Fake furniture. They don't want to say Hotel Disney style. No, they want you to pay for that bed. They'll bring you a mattress if for $19.99 you can have a mattress for your kids. Or grandkids, whatever that might be. Did they bring you a high day bed then? Is it on the way? There's a couch bed with no mattress. Okay. Okay. Can you still tell what is real online? AI can now generate convincing photos, voices, music, and videos. This gives people useful creative tools, but it also makes it harder to determine whether something online is genuine. Christopher! Hey, Christopher! 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 Hey, Jack! Hey, Jack! Hi to Christopher. Come here, Jack. Yeah. It's Christopher, man. Oh. Hey, good. Oh, you know. Hey, man, be cool now. I told you about that. Okay, good. I'll be cool. How you going? Okay, you all right, son? Okay, you know what? Jack. You ain't right. You ain't right, Jack. Landed at a hotel, need to drop bags and get food next door and back to the hotel. Freaking hot. Also, like everyone doing hay baling in a while. Yeah, it's that time of year, isn't it? Here's the vote. Here's your voting thing, okay? A, I can usually recognize AI. B, AI has fooled me before. Or C, I no longer trust what I see online. There's your answers. Give me one of them. Okay. See, AI can now generate convincing photographs, voices, music, and videos. Everybody says C. 3. A is I can usually recognize AI. B, AI has fooled me before. C, I no longer trust what I see online. I would have to go with C too. I have to go with C because C is I have to look. I have to make sure what I'm seeing is real or fake. Most of the time I can tell though. Is it real? Is this the real gator? No. Or is this AI gator? I don't have an AI gator, not yet. This is all you get. Now, if I was stoned out of my mind and I wasn't in pain all the time because I could take my medicine because Georgia is screwed in the where for violating my rights. When a doctor gives me a prescription, I should be allowed to use it. If I was stoned out of my mind right now and my butt wasn't hurting, yeah, you're going to see a different gator. Have you ever mistaken an AI picture for a real photograph? Oh boy, here comes the rant. She'll get your knees, so it's the real one. Oh no. No rant. No rant. No rant. Have you ever mistaken an AI picture for a real photograph? Yeah, I get it. Is it real or Memorex? Yeah, that's a good one, man. I remember that. He always says no rant after he rants. Most likely. Yeah. I didn't rant. Y'all didn't hear nothing. Yeah, you don't even know me, man. Y'all think you know me? Y'all know, yeah, Gator, that's Gator, hey, Gator. You don't even know me, man. Because if you know me, I'd be stoned and I'd be, I'm a whole different, I think I'm a whole different, I may not be, but I can tell that You know, marijuana keeps my nerves under control. I got PTSD, and I have flashbacks, and that kept me mellow, and it kept me, you know, I mean, I'm always happy anyway, so it just, it was an extension. So you really don't know me. Okay, you know, it's an illusion. I mean, this is me now, but somebody could come in here that know me for the last 60 plus years and say, this ain't Gator. Well, yeah, this ain't me, man. True fact. I just told you a secret. I think it's actually not a secret. I've actually, ow. Oh, I moved wrong. When I was getting my wallet out of there. I got so much money in there, it hurts my butt. I wish. Okay. That's my favorite saying when I got pain in my butt. There it is. Everybody knows my name anyway. It's online. But then, you know, new people that come in, they want to be trolls and everything. I don't mind showing it to you. Most of y'all that already know me go all the way back. You know who I am, okay? This is my marijuana card by the state of Georgia. You look at that? Look at that. This is the state of Georgia. Given to me by a doctor. But I'm not allowed to use it because it's against the law. And you will go to jail. There's your truth if you want to know your truth. Yeah. Let's see. Art entertainment. I bet any best memory you remember with your ex-boyfriend. What we got on that? Where am I getting all these guys from? Yeah, we got one person. High test Negi. High tech Negi. 183 subscribers. 12 videos. Joined April the 6th, 2017. Okay, cool. Subscribe. I subscribe to you. Okay, I have to come back and look at you. I have to come back and look at you. Or the entertainment. No, I've had several same-sex people come in here today that enjoy each other's company and everything, but no, I got 3 ex-wives, and my 4th one, we didn't want to get married because we thought that piece of paper would mess us up. We were together over 10 years, and she died. Murdered, whatever you want to say, okay? But men is not how I flow, okay? Now that the bed lightened up, do you think Georgia will make it legal? I've already wrote the governor and everything. And Georgia has each state has their own constitution, okay? I don't know if you know this or not, but each state is like, we have a president, right, which is Governor Kemp, okay? He's our president. And then you have Congress. We have our own Congress, and they have their own constitutional laws, okay? And they don't care if the federal government is made a Class 1 substance. And if they do, these little counties have their own ideas about what they do. They all have their own little governments called county commissioners. All right, and these county commissioners around here are 20 years in the past, and they want to stay that way. Always been that way my whole life here. Should every AI credited video carry a label? Should every AI created video carry a label? I don't know, what difference does it make? It's AI, it's AI. AI has their own mark. You can see if you look at all my thumbnails and stuff, it's got a little star-like shape on it. That is an AI created thumbnail. I use that all the time. And of course, I do in the description, I say, I draw an AI image that I created with my touch. I always add that too, but that is what it is. I don't have to, I do that. Because it's original. My drawings are original, okay? They are original drawings. Even the drawing I'm taking it from, I might be looking at something to draw, like some of those bases and stuff I've never been to, and so I get an AI picture of it, and then I draw from there. So it's all completely original. Every time you use AI, you're going to get a different picture. You can never get the same one over again. At least I haven't been able to. Can voice recording still be trusted as proof? Can you trust the AI? Like if you hear the president one day, can you trust it? Can a voice recording still be trusted as proof? No. Okay. I don't think so. I've heard a lot of AI voices that they used to be, you could tell they were juddery, and it was robotic. Now it's more smoother, more natural. Is it acceptable to make an AI video of a real person without permission? And this I'm gonna say no. Even in funniness, personally I say no, but I don't know, you have to let the laws know mattress set. Oh, yay. Okay, mattress set. Okay. Is it acceptable to make an AI video of a real person without permission? I think you got to get permission on everything you do anyway to make it right, don't you? There it is. There's what I was looking for. Where you going? Why are you going away from? Listen there. This is what I was talking about earlier, man. Okay, hold on, man. Hold on. Listen there, man.
The iron rims scream on the basalt and bone. I'm Ezra Meeker walking with a spirit made of stone. Left the Puyallup Valley just to trace the tracks I knew when the world was wide and golden and the grass was wet with dew.
I can hear the timber creaking as the heavy oaks swing low through the sagebrush and the silence where the bitter rivers flow.
I'm a ghost inside a wagon with a whip held in my hand.
Riding out a dusty gospel on a disappearing land.
All the wheels keep turning through the high desert wind,
Where the trail of the pioneer begins to widen.
we're pulling for the sunset on a long broken line.
Leaving all the shadows of the heavy years behind.
Yeah, the oxen are a moaning and the echo starts to cry.
Beneath the burning circle of a vast Oregon sky.
I remember how the cholera would claim in the night.
No time for proper headstones in the face.
Meeker, remember him?
Just a shout.
I can't remember his name.
And a prayer said on the run.
With 1,000 miles,
Well, I don't know.
nothing between the moon and the morning sun.
Now I'm back to mark the crosses and to set
Who
the
drives it? I
grand
have crossing.
For the
Let's give it back
mothers
there.
and the brothers in their
What?
everlasting sleep.
through the
You
blue
in my car, man?
mountain passes where the granite walls are steep.
I've got a promise to the fallen that I'm bound to try and keep.
All the wheels keep turning through the high desert wind.
Where the trail of the pioneer begins to widen.
We're pulling for the sunset,
On a long broken line.
leaving all the shadows of the heavy years behind.
Yeah, the oxen are moaning
And the axle starts to cry.
beneath the burning circle of a vast Oregon sky.
Take the whip crack to the heavens. Let the teamsters find their way.
Through the alkaline and thunder of a dying summer day.
From the Independence crossing to the roaring Columbia tide.
There's a million weary stories in the places that we hide.
Okay. Let's do this right here. Okay. Okay. Where we at there? Alright. Short ball. Everything produced by AI is automatically free from copyright restrictions. Next week, again. What's that? You in a Uber? Usually Mitzi steals the car. Oh well. Next week again, I will be in Ohio. Oh wow. Nightbot, that is only Sunday day. False. AI pictures always contain. Okay, where we at? Short balls. Everything produced by AI is automatically free from copyright restrictions. That's false. What should you do before sharing a shocking picture or video? Yep. What should you do before sharing a shocking picture or video? Change the age restriction. Verify it through reliable sources. Okay, could you live without your smartphone for 1 week? No. Delete it. Put viewer advise. That's right. Put viewer advise. That would help. Yeah. Viewer discretion is advised. You'll see that on all my Chef Boy RG cooking videos. When this book, see the book, I got 6 of them coming out. But it's got a book that it's got supernatural in one, sci-fi in a couple of them. You've got sex scenes, you got sexuality, you got people's emotions, far out stuff. A lot of people aren't into, like the supernatural, and so in order to not hurt someone's butthole, I put on their viewer discretion as advised. All my content is adult content, but if you ain't into sci-fi, I tell you after I'm cooking, and so I'll tell you to click off right now. That way, you've been warned. It's in the description. Maybe you shouldn't watch that. Click off of it then. Anything could be, if you can't understand it, it's fiction. Nothing, no names, anything you can relate to is a pure coincidence if it comes up. I can live without my smartphone because I love challenges. You would have a backup with your computer. I can live without my smartphone because I can use my computer to. I got a standard phone I could use. The analog lifestyle trend encouraged. Oh no, I gotta have my phone, my smartphone. No taking all. It's all fiction. Yeah, it's all fiction. The analog lifestyle, well, there's a lot of people that don't like fiction. They don't like supernatural. They don't like you talking about sexuality, what people do. They don't like, emotion, people dying, getting murdered. This is a lot, life. They don't like life. So, I tell you before you hear the book, that's what's going to happen in it. The analog lifestyle trend encourages people to reduce screen time and return to printed photographs, physical books, crafts, board games, and offline hobbies. The Los Angeles Times. Here's your voting vote. 1, I could easily go 1 week without my phone. Okay? 2, I might last 1 day. 3, I would not last 1 hour. How about 4, I'm not doing it? Anybody? Okay. What is the longest you have gone without your phone? 1 or 2? What is the longest you've gone without your phone? I'm determined. Airplane ride. A few weeks. 11 months. What would you miss first? What would you miss first? being able to use my phone to call when I had zero connection. Phone capping before Starlink. Okay. Train ride. Check on family. That's exactly what it is. What would you miss first? Okay. The weather. I don't care about the weather. It does come up. I would miss my stock market. That would be something. I miss talking to my people I text to all the time. My son. I talk to my son every day on this phone. The other one I don't much. Are smartphones improving our lives or controlling them? Well, I better not do that. I think that's why I did that last time. That's why I turned it back that way when everybody says control. Do phones make waiting easier, or have they made people more impatient? People have no idea of their surroundings. Okay. Do phones make waiting easier, or have they made people more impatient? More impatient? Yeah. I'm more impatient. Yeah, but hey, man, that thing cuts you off while I'm talking. It'll cut me off and think it knows what I'm saying, and I ain't got a clue as to what I'm asking it. It just goes on a ramble. I said, what in the devil are you talking about, man? Patient, what's that? I don't know. You don't know me, man. You really don't know me. You don't know me. Me and goddamn AI don't get along sometimes. And he'll say, I'm sorry, Mitchell, when he knows he pissed me off. Any other time it's Gator. Well, look, he call it it. It's a it. You can't hesitate with talking to AI. I can. I tell him the goddamn, hey, don't interrupt me, man, until I get done. When I'm making a thumbnail and I'm telling it what I want him to and make me a thumbnail, and you wasted my image because it'll cut you off. You have only so many. I'm sorry, you cannot use AI images for 24 hours because other people need to make. There's too many people doing it. I say you tell your freaking guy that I work for Google and I'm working on YouTube thumbnail, and you're messing me up, giving me bullcrap thumbnails that I didn't ask you for. Yeah, I goddamn have a problem with it. Okay. That is a problem, man. And me and it got it pretty well figured out. And, you know, it's got it pretty well on. No rant, sweet, no rant. David D, you should record it, D, making a short. Oh, God. None of my shorts do any good. None of my shorts do any good because nobody's watching my shorts. Okay, they go down, they bump me up, juice me up, and they go, ooh, I need to make a bunch of shorts. And then I get 30 views. Okay, I did all that work and I spend 4 hours on a 30-minute, 2-minute video. It can take me 4 to 6 hours, and I get 70-something views. Man, I got better things to do with my time. David, One subscriber. I'm subscribed to you. Hey, David. David D. Oh, yeah, David. You kind June, May, June. See, that's why I subscribe. You got one subscriber and it's me. That's why I subscribe, because my memory is no good. Hey, David, appreciate you coming back, man. Okay. David. David D. All right, man. Hi, David. Gator's got patience. Oh, yeah. There you go, David. Hey, welcome to the family. I appreciate you, man. Don't mod my chat. I don't want you to mod my chat. I have managing mods. I got Nightbot now. Managing mods to do that. This is only to welcome you into the family. You can click on anybody's name. Let's see, you said you haven't been here that long. Well, you've been here, you've been on YouTube long enough to know what this is about, okay? All right? Don't violate any rules that I got, and you'll be okay. I've got a First Amendment policy that on my chat. If you don't know what that means, you keep coming back, and I'll explain it to you. Sure do. Okay. Okay, man. Yeah. I said today, but it might drop. I can't comment on anything. I know. Mine stuck. Well, I don't know. Yeah, mine stuck because I'm still subscribed to him. Maybe it'll stick. You know, the one thing you can do is put a post up. You don't have to put no content out, but if you put a post up, not on Wednesday, I'll comment, but I give out a little something from my heart. It's something different every Sunday, thanking you for coming to my live. And, a little encouragement, or it encouraged me. Thank you, it really does. If I had fun, if I don't, you can tell it in my thing. But if you have a post, I can post on it. You can get some feedback from other friends if you get friends. Which old-fashioned item would you bring back? Which old-fashioned item would you bring back? Okay. Oh, God. I keep forgetting about post. Yeah. Which old-fashioned item would you bring back? Which old-fashioned item would you bring back? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, which old-fashioned item would you bring back? That's a hard one. Anybody got one of them? Which old-fashioned item would you bring back? I like the old metal lawn darts. Metal lawn darts. You talking about when you're playing horseshoes or something? What about the Model T, man? Oh no, they goddamn, that's something you got, something really old. I don't know. Car made of steel. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Stop copying off me, the arts. Amy. I just agree. No, you copied me because the Model T is made completely out of steel and wood. Could you complete a phone-free weekend? We talked about that. Let's don't do that again. Should families create phone-free times during the day? Yeah. Stop copying me. Okay. Should families create phone-free times during the day? Take everybody's phone away. The school does it here now. Do you know that? They take everybody's phone and put it in a bag. They lock it up. Can't have a phone. Can't talk to your family. Even at lunch. Be right back. Phone. We just talking about a phone. She can't even go a dang 10-minute live without a phone. Sure. All right. Are people losing the ability to entertain themselves? Edge caller. That's the only one. Are people losing the ability to entertain themselves? I entertain myself all the time. You ever make yourself laugh? Have you ever make yourself laugh? I can entertain myself just fine. Okay. Here's a mini trivia game. Technology. What did drivers commonly use before GPS? Well, that is a child. If you don't know this one, you just ain't playing. You ain't even here. What did drivers commonly use before GPS? Atlas. Printed road maps. What type of store rented movies before streaming became popular? Well, I entertain myself with a oh. Oh boy. What type of store rented movies before streaming became popular? Blockbuster. They had another one. What was that other one called? There was another one besides Blockbuster. You remember that? What was that? What was that other one called? Video rental stores. They used to have a whole section in Ingalls, too, that would rent movies. That's gone. All the movie places are gone now. I don't see any of them in town, in stores or nothing. True or false? Vinyl records produce sound from grooves. Vinyl records produce sound from grooves. You know, go around in a groove. All right, country music. I lost my wife, my dog, my house, my job, and I fall down 'cause I get drunk. Hey, screamer. True. FW. I'd rather take in line and go to Walmart ever again. I don't go to Walmart. FW. FW got three subscribers. You came in and joined January 29th, 2024. 2 years on here at YouTube. All right, I subscribe to you. You have no content. It may stick or it may not. Your banner's got stars in it. You might be like space. Hey, Flame Daydream is a space. She is a space fruitcake. If you know what I mean. FW 313. 31313. And like sweet is a fish fruitcake, if you know what I mean. Okay. Let's see. Almost there. Okay. They love. When I say fruitcake, that means they love it. Love it a lot. Vinyl records produce sounds from grooves. True. I don't know if that's the right terminology or not, but that's what I got in my mind. Like Demi say, I'm a fruitcake to YouTube because I spend so much time on it. What device was commonly used to send short written messages before email? I don't see FW. You don't see FW? You don't see FW, man? You don't see FW? FW. I'd rather do that than go to Walmart ever again. There is, do you see Joe? Do you see Joe Mack? Are you in Louisiana? Do you see Joe Mack? Let's see Joe Mack, man. See Joe Mack. You don't see Joe Mack? There's Joe Mack. I see him, he's right there. I just showed you. So let's say Joe Mack. Joe Mack has 4 subscribers. Okay, and February 3rd, 2016. That's cool. Look at that, man. He's been on there. He's been on here a year. He's been on YouTube 2 years longer than me. Okay, you just got another subscriber, Joe Mack. There's no content and there's no post, so I can't talk to you. But I just do that, so I don't know if it'll stick or not. But I do that so I know who's coming to me and who's, Okay, there you go. Oh, there you go. All right, there you go. 2016, he's not going to do anything. If he hasn't done anything as being a creator, he's not going to do anything. He just got a channel. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. I just do that so it can, that's why I just wanted to wish you a good evening. You too, buddy. Appreciate it, man. What device was commonly used to send short written messages before email? A telegram. SOS. All right. What did people commonly use to locate telephone numbers? Before you had 911, here we can't see FW though. Did you see him when I showed it to you? He's not come back. Telephone button. I haven't seen him typing anymore. He did. He typed. He said it. I just talked to him. I got his channel pulled up. Blackbud. 411. Okay. A telephone directory or a phone book? Okay. I want everybody to name one offline activity that you would try during a phone-free day. We saw him on your end, but no. I don't know what's going on with that. I really don't. That's what I tell you on some of yours. I don't see that yours either. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
The frost is biting deep into the asphalt on this trip. I'm clutching greasy coffee with a wide jungle grip. The sun is just a memory down in the frozen mud. But the kerosene is pumping through my weary outlaw blood. I hear There ain't no place for secrets and there ain't no place to hide. When the afterburners kick and the blue flames start to glow, I feel the spirit moving in the 40 below. And the jets scream over Elmendorf like banshees in the night, ripping through the silence with a heavy burning light. I'm a red dirt soul in a punk of heartland with the eagle on my shoulder and a bottle in my hand. Yeah, the ghost of old Alaskan to that heavy metal road from the flight line to the valley to the icy canyon floor. My daddy was a pilot, daddy was a saint, but I was just a drifter with a tarnished family name. I couldn't fly the mission, but I surely feel the heat. Standing in a jet wash on this lonely dead street, they're climbing for the heavens while I'm stuck here on the ground, chasing down the echoes of that supersonic sound. But you got geeks and a cooking wet tide. I'm just another sailor on a military ride. They don't fly high tonight over the ice and the pines, in the shadow of the waves where the frozen highway winds. Just let them roll one more time.
Okay, let's see what guy. Where you go along, man? Okay, Blackbud. Yeah, we saw him on your end, but not on our chat. Practice my drawing. Alligator hunting in the Everglades. Towing my body all day long. I would probably start painting again. We should count how many times does Gator leave the car during the windy string. Shut up. Stay safe, Joe. The Gators are snapping a lot this year. Right. You agree with her? Sweet. Come on. They're very easy to catch, but it takes two guys. You paint, Sweet. You should show us some. Joe and a roll of duct tape. Okay. Joe and a roll of tape. You gotta have duct tape to wrap their mouth. Okay. That's one pastime I would not try, brave you are. Dimmy, I don't have anyone. I gave them all away. No. Oh, you didn't take pictures? Nope. I paint too, but haven't done so in a while. Just a hobby. Alright, type Gator Radio on the shore. Hubby has seen them. I do have one, I say, only because it was huge in the art museum in Chicago. They were huge. The last painting I did was making wooden countertop look like a granite bar top. Yeah, please show it off on the topic. Alright, nice, Mitzi. That's cool, Mitzi. Yeah, I will, Demi, but you'll have to remind me. Will do. World Cup fever. In 2026, World Cup is taking place across North America and is attracting attention from regular soccer supporters and people who normally do not watch the game. Here's your vote. All right, S, I call it soccer. F, I call it football. Or N, I do not watch it. There's your three choices. S, I call it soccer. F, I call it football. Or N, I don't care what it is. I don't watch it. N. All my girls say N. Okay. Well, I put N too because I don't watch it either. Very rare Very rare do I watch. I know some people call it soccer. Overseas, they call it soccer, don't they? And we call soccer here. We'll alternately call it soccer. Alternately call it soccer. Okay. Should Americans call the game soccer or football? Does it matter? Are penalty kicks a fair way to decide a match? But still would not watch. Football is football and soccer is soccer. You know, soccer ain't soccer hitting the ball into a net, and football is running it across the field. I don't know. The penalty kick's a fair way to decide a match. They've been doing it forever. Which country has the most passionate supporters? Oh boy. I never liked watching sports. The only sport I like is kickboxing. I say all countries like sports, don't they? Would you attend a World Cup match if someone gave you free tickets? The UK probably, yeah. I was thinking that same thing. Nope. Probably not. You could sell them, I guess. Is low-scoring games still exciting? No, although I have gone to a monster truck show. Yeah, I like that. If the tickets were free, I'd give them to someone else. That's cool. Loud, but cool. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. I've been to a truck. We call them we call them mudding around here. You go to a mud yard, they deliberately go out there and dig it up and put water in the mud hole. We call it mud. They call it a mud sling around here. Y'all, you remember Sunday I said bush hogging, y'all didn't have any idea what I call it. But a monster truck pool or whatever y'all call it, we call it a mud sling around here. They'll take them monster trucks and go into the digging up ruts and stuff. It's pretty cool. Got them big tires on it, mud slinging everywhere. Should the clock stop whenever play stops? I don't know. Which is more difficult, scoring a goal or preventing one? I don't know that either. Probably preventing one. Oh, I don't know. Can soccer become as popular as American football in the United States? No. In my opinion. Would you rather play in a match or referee it? I don't know. He's copying off me again. It just seems that way. It just seems that way. I'm not cheating. I just have the same. You rather referee? See, we didn't copy each other then. Ha ha. I said neither. Mitzi copied me. Which three countries are hosting the 2026 World Cup? Does anybody know that? Does anybody know that? United States, Canada, and Mexico. How many players from each team normally begin on the field? Clues? Hey, this is way out of our league, isn't it? 11. What color card removes a player from the match? Red. What body parts can ordinary players not intentionally use to control the ball? Their hands or arms. 6, 7, red, green, blue. Okay. What is it called when one player scores 3 goals in a game? A hat trick. All right, here's one right here. Do movie trailers reveal too much? Movie trailers, music teasers, and entertainment previews are dominating YouTube's current trend list. Current YouTube trend chart. Okay? If you don't know that, that's who it's by. It's in blue. This is what they're saying. Here's the vote. 1, I watch every trailer. 2, I avoid trailers because of the spoilers. 3, trailers are sometimes better than the movie. They are a T, sometimes. I watch them sometimes. I see some. 3, trailers are sometimes better than the movie. They are. I agree with that. Mitchie agrees with that. Okay. Has a trailer ever spoiled a movie for you? The movie has spoiled the trailer for me. No. Or you see some girl's butt or whatever and then there ain't nothing to it. Has a trailer ever spoiled a movie for you? No. Should trailers explain the story or preserve the mystery? What comes first, the trailer or the movie? The trailer? The trailer is, what they mean by trailer is they put little pieces of the scene and they want you to go to the movies to watch it. So they call that a trailer. It's like it's just advertising their movie, right? Should trailers explain the story or preserve the mystery? I bet they do both, right? Are trailers becoming too long? Do some trailers show all the funniest and most exciting scenes? Yeah. Depends on the movie. Do some trailers show all the funniest or most exciting scenes? Are remakes and sequels becoming too common? I do horror, so sometimes. Well, you know what? If it's a good movie, you're going to get a bunch of them. If they make billions of dollars, you're going to get a lot more. That's just a fact, Jack. What old movie should never be remade? Jurassic Park 1. What old movie should never be remade? Jurassic Park. Yeah, Sunset Boulevard. Okay. What old movie should never be remade? Old Disney should be left alone. Okay. What movie deserves a sequel but never received one? What movie deserves a sequel but never received one? The Professional. My favorite movie. I don't know which one was it. What movie deserves a sequel but never received one? I can't think. Have you ever watched a bad movie because the trailer was excellent? Yeah. I was just saying that a while ago. Brain freeze. I was just telling you the trailer was out of this world, and then when you got there, it was slow, and I mean, it didn't have nothing. You know, flash of butt. You know, nothing else. There wasn't nothing to it. Few of them, you know. Have you ever watched a bad movie because the trailer was excellent? Yeah. Should trailers warn people before revealing major story details? All right, they're getting a little bit out of control there, okay? Sorry. What is very short promotional trailer called? Demi said this a while ago and probably didn't even know what she was talking about. What is a very short promotional trailer called? A teaser. That's what it's called, a teaser. Yeah, you said it earlier. True or false? Early trailers were originally shown after the main feature. True or false? Early trailers were originally shown after the main feature. That is true. What is a movie that continues an early story called? You know, if you got a movie and then it just continues on, what is that called? Before? What is a movie that continues an early story called? A sequel. Chapter series. Bitchy got it. Sequel. Okay, what is a new version of an older movie called? What is the version of an older movie called? What do they do when it's black and white and what do they do? Reproduction? It's called a remake. Updated. What is the movie made before an existing story but set earlier in time called? A prequel. What's one movie that you would remake and one movie that you would never touch, never watch again? What's one movie you would remake and one movie you would never touch again? I like Matrix. And never do Cops again. Bad Boys. I think we had enough of them. Clint Eastwood movies never touch those. Oh, sorry. Okay. Good. There you go. That's pretty cool, man. All right, let me see here. Hold on. Okay. What it is. Are you spinning? Are you spinning? No, I haven't done the wheel. Oh boy. We haven't done the wheel yet. I can do it. Let me see if I can do it on this thing. Okay. Well, we can do it right here. This previous page is sending you the what? Hold on, guys. We got to do the wheel. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let's do the wheel. All right. All right, count down. Count down, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Anime Girl, History of Ancient Egypt. Okay. Anime Girl. Anime Girl. Okay. Okay. Well, that's okay. Anime Girl. History of Ancient Egypt. Congrats, Anime. I didn't see her tonight, did you? Y'all see Anime come in tonight? The one night she don't come in and she wins. Anime. Anime Girl. I lost it. It went away. God dang it. What was it? Oh, don't spin again. I don't need it to spin again. I lost it. Gosh, darn it. I think it went away. History of Ancient Egypt. Okay, and it didn't. It's saved down below it. Okay, I did save it, but it's saved down below it. History of Ancient Egypt. History of Ancient Egypt. Okay. History of Ancient Egypt. Okay, there you go. Okay. History of Ancient Egypt. Okay. Oh, we missed tonight. We missed Anime Girl. We missed Gate Smasher. I didn't see Gate Smasher come in tonight. Okay. There's probably a lot of them I ain't thinking of. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, they got 2 more minutes. Okay. We're going to go out with the donkey. We got the donkey. All right. That was the donkey on the guitar, the Star Spangled Banner. That was Miss Donkey at the end. And we have Distracted Me Imaginary Demi, History of Patient Emissions. Patient emissions. That's our Sunday topic. Y'all do your homework. We'll see how that turns out. History of patient emissions. Okay, we'll see how we can do that. Okay. All right, let's see. Let me type. I appreciate everybody hanging with me. I guess it wasn't as good a topic tonight as I thought it was. I thought it was pretty good, but not everybody likes my topics. That's why I do everybody's topic. Okay, that's why we always have more. Okay, I bet you'll be glad to be home. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Oh God. Okay. You gotta do this. Okay. Y'all seen the picture I draw, right? Monster Club. We have Demi at 17 months. Mr. Cole -9232 months. Cable Rockers. A-Frame Daydream, 17 months. L. George's 17 months. Ryan 22 Graph, 16 months. Alan Dornine, 9815, 16 months. This was done yesterday. Alan Dornine, 9815, 16 months. Alpha Donkey Prospecting, 16 months. Sweet Acres Quarry Farm, 14 months. Dorothy Richardson, 13 months. The Empty Pan is 12 months. BJ Misadventures is 11 months. Orange Tang FPS is 9 months. Christine Dodd 4686 is 8 months. Way Cool Outdoors is 6 months. Way Too Cool X is 12 months. Just One Sue is 2 months. 315 Gamer 1 is 7 months. Excuse me. Amanda House 7 is 30 days. Gates Master 01 is 8 months. Georgianne is 4 months. Here we go. There's our members. Shout out to our members. And so Anime didn't come in. I didn't see Anna Mae tonight. The one time she went the well and she didn't come in. Ain't that? Okay, we're spinning. We still spinning. Are we spinning? Are we still spinning? Okay. All right, guys. I love you guys. We're 4 minutes over. I appreciate everybody. Much love. I'll see y'all on the next one. Live long and prosper. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Sunday. Make sure you rock my videos. It takes you guys to push it out there. If you guys aren't going to rest it, nobody else will. The algorithm loves you guys because you love me, I guess, right? Take care, everyone. All right, live long and prosper. I'll see you Sunday. Be here, do your homework. All right, we have some fun, okay? Bye.